I was literally like, I'm gonna let another song play so that I can get V-Bridger working, and then literally the second that this song started, V-Bridger decided that it wanted to work. The exact second. You can't make this shit up, chat room. Hi, everybody. I started playing Final Fantasy XIV because you kept talking about it. Finished A Realm Reborn. Oh my god! You just started playing since I started talking about it, and you've already finished A Realm Reborn? Dear God in heaven. Have you been doing anything else besides playing the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV Online? Someone save him. Yeah, I know, right? Once you finish ARR, you've only got up to go. Well, you've got up and then down and then up. Okay? Heaven's Word is Kino. Stormblood is pretty bad. Stormblood is better than ARR, but I still don't really like it that much. Shadowbringers is the best expansion they've ever done and one of the best RPGs ever made, not even including like MMOs in that, just like art role-playing game in general. Shadowbringers is one of the best. And then Endwalker is really, really good, but Endwalker, I think, will hit you a lot harder if you have been playing Final Fantasy XIV for well over a decade, like myself, right? If you've been playing, if you literally have, if almost none of the interpersonal relationships that you have in your life are as long as the time you have spent with Final Fantasy XIV, I think Endwalker is the one that's gonna really make you cry a lot. Hina was playing League last night, and you were stalking my Discord status. Who's the fucking weird one? Who's the weirdo? Not me! What the fuck? A bitch can't do anything in modern society. Oh my god, Hina's listening to Neutral Milk Hotel. Her Spotify is linked to her Discord status. Hina's listening to Gallo Sengen 14 times in a row because I saw her Spotify thing. Oh, look, I can see Hina's like streaming a movie in a Discord that's not this one. She's watching Wonka for the 15th time this week. Oh, look, Hina's on League of Legends. She must be really sad right now. He is playing Final Fantasy XIV. She must be really upset right now. A bitch can't even shit herself in public and get away with it these days, bro. Hi, Mint. And I'll have you know that the reason why I was playing League of Legends was because a friend asked me to play. And what am I to do? Say no? I know you guys aren't used to that experience. I know you guys don't know what it's like to have people that ask you to do things and want to do things with you. I know, all right? But I do, and I did. Friends, so yeah, whatever. Oh my god. So anyways, happy Saturday, everybody. How are you guys doing? Did you guys, it was a lovely day today. It was like a perfect day today. Like unironically, the perfect temperature for just like going out in like a sleeveless t-shirt and walking around downtown. Walked around downtown, it smelled like an interesting mixture of garbage and marijuana. Oh man, that's how I know I'm in the right place. That's how I know I live in the right place. You get a big whiff of trash and then a big whiff of weed smoke and you're like, oh, I'm home, baby. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Yeah, the perfect egg bite day. Yeah, baby, that dumpster reefer. I made a blunt and it's 50% flour and 50% garbage. 50% newspaper clippings. 50% toilet water soaked candy wrappers. Check out. Ooh, what'd you buy? What'd you buy? Why? No, don't stop. Stop. If you, I need to urge this. If you are a man under the age of 28 and you are thinking of becoming a sword guy, I am begging you to stop before it's too late. I am genuinely begging you to stop before it's too late. Spider, you literally have so much to live for. You literally have so much to live for, dude. If you're 29 and already a sword guy, then there's no saving you. If you're 29 or older and you're already a sword guy, there's literally no saving you. I'm 28 right now. Congratulations on almost being 30. It was 45% off. Is it like an actual katana or is it like a decorative piece? It looks, if it's 45% off, it's probably a decorative piece and not actually a sword. Blade US Oriental 41.5 inch overall. Martial arts swords. Saber Tank, thank you for the 13 bits. You are stupid. Well, now that you say it's on sale. Yeah, if you're 30 years old, you should have 5 swords. If you're 30 years old, you should own a claymore. I think that, I don't know, it's different types of cringe, but that's fine. I'm a VTuber, so I literally can't, like, you know, say anything about anybody. Like, seriously. Seriously. Somebody said something to me the other day that I won't repeat, but it was really, really funny. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. You're right about that one. It's okay to be cringe. That's how VTubers, like, thrive. You know? VTubers thrive and exist by acting cringe and posting cringe and living and doing things and saying things that people would normally be too afraid to say. And see, normally it's like an act that you have to put on. Normally it's like, oh my God, they're like putting in a lot of effort to try and be cringe. They're putting in a lot of effort to try and be like crazy and say weird things and say wacky things that are unexpected and against the social norms of what people would normally say. But that's just how I am all the time. And it's really hard. It's really hard to be me, because I can't turn it off. So what you see here is exactly what you get in person. Autism and all. Autism be damned, my Oshi can work a grill. Mask off. Yeah, pretty much. Like, it's interesting to... There's a difference between people that, like, I'm friends with who I have to mask around and people who I'm friends with who I don't have to mask around. Because all of my friends that are like, oh, you're so quiet, you're such an introvert, are the ones that I have to mask around. You know? Why don't you ever say anything? Why don't you ever want to talk about anything? You're always so quiet. You're always just listening. That's so weird. Don't you want to talk with us? Like, I know if I talked about anything that was important to me or interested me or that I actually cared about around you, you would not understand and you probably would not care. And that's not, you know, it's just the way that it is. When people talk about, like, you know, F150 trucks and their favorite craft beers and like the Green Bay Packers. Honestly, I would love to hear someone talk about the Green Bay Packers, though. I do just like listening, too. You know? I genuinely just like listening and hearing people talk about things that they like. Because I like it when people are passionate about things. But not everybody is like that. Yeah, tell me about a sport singular. Tell me about this guy. Tell me about... Oh, what's that name of that guy on the Seattle Mariners who was like the best baseball player to ever do it? He was a Japanese guy. Ichiro. Yeah, Ichiro Suzuki. Ichiro Suzuki. Oh my God. Absolutely based guy. I love Ichiro Suzuki. I like baseball. Chad, I was thinking about Danganronpa 2 today. I was laying in bed and thinking about Danganronpa. And I was thinking, this was the legendary connection that I made. My favorite character in Danganronpa 2 is Coach Nekomaru, okay? And I'm gonna pull up a picture of this guy. Hold on, what's his name? Yeah. Nekomaru Nidai. I'm gonna pull up a picture of this guy, and if he brings anyone that I am currently friends with to mind, I want you guys to say the first thing that pops into your head, okay? The first person that pops into your head that this image reminds you of, I want you to say it and be totally honest. But this was my favorite character. And there he is. Does he remind you of anybody in particular? No one in particular. I know, right? Yeah, it looks like Mari, sister of the Joker. Looks like exactly like Mari. He looks exactly like Congo. And I was like, oh, that's fun. I'm friends with Congo now. Not only does he look like Congo, he kind of acts like Congo too. Like, he's just a very supportive and loud and enthusiastic guy who's got a passion for life, you know? And that's what I always liked about him so much. And I guess slight spoilers for Danganronpa 2, this game that you're never gonna play. But my 2 favorite characters in Danganronpa 2, his birthday is my birthday? Nekomaru's birthday is also my birthday? Dude, that tracks so hard. That is so funny. Anyways, my 2 favorite characters in that game are Gundam Tanaka, who's like the Chunibyo weirdo. He's the Chunibyo goth weirdo who has the hamsters, and he just loves them very dearly. And Nekomaru, and literally in the same case, they both die. And like, I remember, because if you don't know how Danganronpa works, it's like a trial, and like teenagers are killing each other, and one of them dies at the start of a case, and then you have to figure out which other teenager is the one that killed them. And so Nekomaru is the one who dies, and I'm like, oh my god, no, that's so sad, but at least Gundam is still around. At least Gundam is around, and I feel okay about that. And then as the case started to progress, I was just like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. And then I turned my PS Vita off, and I got so upset I never turned it back on. For Danganronpa 2, at least. I did turn it back on for Persona 4. I did turn it back on for Persona 4 the Golden, baby! I do be loving Persona 4. If you haven't played it yet, if you're Persona 5 only chud, you gotta rectify that. ASAP. I haven't played Persona 3 Reload. I don't know if the ending is the same in Persona 3 Reload. I saw people like tweeting spoilers about it, but I didn't really understand the context. So I guess it doesn't really matter that much. But if you're gonna, there has to be a FemC mod for Persona 3 Reload already, right? There's no way. There's literally no way that there isn't already a FemC mod for Persona 3 Reload. That just adds all of the old dialogue things and options and shit from Persona 3 Portable, right? What I will say about Persona 4 is that it's super duper slow start. It's really bad. The start is so fucking slow. Like, it's literally, it feels like 5 hours of exposition where nothing really happens, but that's like kind of necessary for setting the tone. And by the time they actually let you out and give you the chance to play the game, I was shocked. I was like, oh my god, are they actually like not just railroading me into like tutorial battles and actually letting me play the game and do something? That is insane. That is insane. No, Persona 4 is Scooby-Doo. Persona 4 is Scooby-Doo, including homosexuality. And then Persona 3 is depression. And then Persona 5 is, I'm 17 years old and I've already figured life out. Is Persona 5. Maybe Persona 5 just like I was over it at that point. where it's like, oh my God, I hate teenagers. I don't want to have a conversation willingly with anyone under the age of 25 by the time Persona 5 had come out, you know? And so I was just like, oh my God. It's so annoying and obnoxious where it's like, all these stupid adults don't know anything. And us kids, we're youthful and we know everything about how the world works. And if everyone would just listen to us, then the world would be a better place. But it's like, you're literally in high school. You can't even vote yet. You can't even drive. You can't even drink alcohol. You can't even rent a hotel room, you child. Persona 5 is the Redditor's dream. No, the Redditor's dream is, I don't know, something about Star Wars. I keep having bad dreams, chat. You guys ever wake up with panic attack? You guys ever wake up with a panic attack and think that it's a normal thing, but then it's not? It's not a normal thing at all. Often, yeah. Well, what is it that causes it? Is it like a bad dream that you have and I have woken up with panic attacks so bad that I genuinely felt like I was ill, like physically ill.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's
Like I have woken up with panic attacks so bad that I genuinely thought I was like dying. I was afraid for my life. Like I was like, oh my God, I'm going to die. Like there's someone in here that's going to kill me. Right? And I was like, I had to like talk myself out of it. It was really, really weird. It was really, really, really weird. Ayoshi is so relatable. I don't get sleep paralysis, but I also sleep on my tummy. I sleep on my side or my tummy. So even if I did get sleep paralysis, I wouldn't be able to see anything, right? Because I literally am physically, I am literally physically unable to sleep on my back. And it makes it really difficult when I'm traveling. J. Henry Kobola, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. I literally am like physically unable to sleep on an airplane unless I have a window seat and I can lean my head and my neck against like the wall of the window seat. I don't know what it is. I can't just like lean back and sleep. It just feels weird. I don't know where to put my arms when I do that. It feels scary. Get some benzodiazepams. That doesn't, but I can sleep normally in positions that aren't leaning back. Are you training yourself to sleep on your back for 2 years so that when you get pregnant, you won't squish the baby, Yuga?
Welcome to HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
Crow Hatu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't enjoy leaning against someone else. I would only enjoy leaning against someone else if I was really, really close to them. If I was really, really close to a person, it would be super comfy to be able to just like lean your head on their shoulder and be cozy. But a stranger, I think that I would probably rather kill myself than do that. A stranger, genuinely, unironically, I think I would maybe die of embarrassment if that happened, if I did that. Like if I fell asleep, I leaned back and I fell asleep and I woke up and like my shoulder was on the stranger sitting next to me's, my head was on the stranger sitting next to me's shoulder. I would be like, oh my God, no. Oh my God, no. You've had a stranger fall asleep on you. Were they a cute stranger? Were they a nice stranger or were they a scary stranger? No? If it was a girl that did that to me, I'd probably be like, OMG, wide shy. If it was like not an older man, but like a really old man, like a cute old man, the ones where you're like, aw, that like fell asleep like that, I would be like, aw, right? That would be okay. Like a little old lady, too. You got up and they fell over. That's not nice. I would have been trapped by social convention. I had a random woman fall asleep on my shoulder last time I flew, and I was too scared to wake her up. The last time I flew, one of the flight attendants had a really cute bow in her hair, and I wanted to say, wow, oh my gosh, the bow in your hair is so cute. And, like, as she approached, and I was, like, building it up in my head, like, yeah, I'm totally gonna say it. I'm totally gonna say, I really like your bow. I think your bow is super cute. I like your bow. And then as she approached, I just did not say anything. I just, like, I closed my eyes and, like, was about to burst into tears. I don't know. It's a hard thing for me to get over, I guess. And I had a rough day today too, because I went out and, like, as soon as I found a parking spot, as soon as I got out of my car, this group of, like, 3 people passed me, and one of them said, "Oh my God, your outfit is so cute." And I was like, I had my headphones in. I was like, "What? What do you mean?" And they were like, yeah. And then, like, I turned back towards them, and they were like, yeah, I really like it. And I'm like, oh, and then I ran away. And then I walked downtown and didn't talk to anybody else, and then I was thinking about that the entire time. I was like, dude, I fucked that social interaction up so fucking bad. Like, how do I make it not awkward? Mari, sister of the Joker, thank you for the resubscription. Welcome back for 35 months. That is fucking crazy. 35 months is a Fortnite crazy amount of time. Holy shit.
And Labbot, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 11 months. I really appreciate it.
This is the weekend. This is the guy that I play in Fortnite. I love the weekend. I love playing as the weekend in Fortnite. You know? You'll remember that interaction forever. No, I'll probably forget about it. One interaction I do remember forever is that a lady at the mall told me that she liked my jacket. I literally only ever get complimented by women, you know? Yeah, Peter Griffin and The Weeknd are the ultimate couples Fortnite duo. When are they gonna add Dante and Virgil from Devil May Cry into Fortnite? It seems like a natural conclusion, because they got Ryu from Streets, they got Chun-Li Fortnite, they've got Leon S. Kennedy, and who else from Resident Evil? How do they not have Wesker yet? They should have Wesker in and give him, like, the Chunibyo purple Sharingan that he has in Resident Evil 5. They added Mr. X. That is hilarious. That is very funny. When are they going to add a VTuber? They have VTubers in Smite. VShojo has skins in Smite. You can play as, like, Iron Mouse and Vebe and Yanners and, ironic, though. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, it was like six of the VShojo skins, that were added to, Smite, and now 3 of the talents that were added into the game are no longer in VShojo anymore. Yeah. It was Zentreya, Silverveil, Vebe, Fruit, Iron Mouse, and Yanners, and now 50% of the VShojo talents that were in Smite are no longer with the company. Oh yeah, Kaysan was in too. Did they have like 7 skins? Did they add... Kaysan as the announcer? They had announcer packs for all of them, though. They had announcer packs for all of them. And Zen was later? Oh, okay. Which Zentreya? The cyborg one or the dragon one? The Dragon D's or the funny robot one? Robot one? That's good. I like Zentreya's dragon design just fine, but the cyborg one makes my neurons activate in my brain. It'd make me go Nyanin, okay, so I will say that Mythic Talent is distinctly different from a company like VShojo. VShojo is a company. VShojo is a company similar to HoloLive or like Idle EN or Phase Connect are all companies, right? And when you sign with them, there are certain things that you do, usually like I don't know exactly the payment structure that VShojo does, but usually when you're with a company, everything that you do kind of has to go through the company. They broker deals for you specifically. There's exclusivity clauses, that sort of thing. And you are considered a representative of that company, whereas something like Mythic Talent is more of an agency where they will broker deals specifically for you, but you also don't have any sort of exclusivity to Mythic. Like, I know that there are people in Mythic Talent who have other managers, right? Like they will do stuff through Mythic, but they also have another manager, and they also can broker sponsorships and deals on their own. Generally, if you're with a company like VShojo or Phase Connect or HoloLive, all of your sponsors and brand deals and everything would need to go through the company and be approved by the company. MSM is more similar to Mythic Talent, where basically all they do is sort of bring you deals, and any deals that are brokered through MSM that are brought to you by MSM specifically are the things that they take a part of. Whereas usually through, like, you know, a company, they'll also take a percentage of like what you earn through streaming, right? Like your sub revenue, your Twitch revenue, your YouTube revenue, super chats, whatever. But Mythic and MSM do not take a cut out of your regular stream earnings, as far as I am aware. But if they bring you a sponsorship and they're like, hey, we brought you this sponsorship for Power Wash Simulator or whatever, and they're the ones that negotiated the terms of the deal for you, and you just need to sign it, and they're the ones that set it up and everything, then they will take a commission for it, right? Better deal than Niji-Sanji. Did you guys read that contract? Oh my God in heaven. It is wild. It is absolutely crazy what was going on in there, bro. Holy shit. Because we were speculating for a long time. People were speculating about what the fuck was going on with Niji-Sanji for a long time, but we're actually seeing the terms written out in the contract is absolutely insane. Absolutely, it is antiquated Japanese corporate culture and bureaucracy at its finest, my friends. I would say it's worse than like Machinima or Maker, but I know that Maker had a lot of really weird stuff happen just behind the scenes, because like it was in that really weird period of YouTube sort of like internet content creation in general, where it was literally exactly at the point that people realized that there was money in this, right? Because like, you know, when YouTube first came out, you know, everyone was just like fucking around and being like, oh, it's gonna be fun, and like there was social clout and social stakes, right? Which is people obviously care about that, right? Social clout is a really important thing to a lot of people, but I would say that it's nowhere near as bad as the mixture of social clout and also money. And that's when things started getting real dicey around like 2000, I would say 2011, 2010 is about when like those big, you know, creator network type YouTuber network things started getting really popular, you know, Machinima and Maker and all that stuff, and people started realizing there was money in it. And, you know, Maker was bought by Disney. Maker was not originally created by Disney, but Maker was bought by Disney. Yes, the networks were huge because literally what they would do is they would go around to small creators, and they would sign literally anybody that they could in the hopes that like one or two of them would blow up. And they would sign these creators into exclusivity contracts that lasted like well over a decade. And nobody knew what the fuck was going to happen, you know, with YouTube back then. So they were like, oh my God, they're going to pay me 15 cents a video? Oh my God, that's crazy. They're going to pay me $3 to make this video that's going to take me 90 hours of work? That's crazy. Wowie zowie. I was getting paid nothing before, right? It's literally like Motown Records type shit, where it was like creatives just not knowing their own worth and corporations coming in to exploit that, you know? Oh my God, you're gonna give me $15 for all these songs that I wrote? That's crazy. And then, you know, the company goes on to make millions and millions and millions of dollars off of the creative work of someone else that they exploited. Good thing nothing like that happens in the VTubing community. Am I right, guys? Yeah. Thank God there are no horrible corporations around that are trying to take advantage of creatives and undersell them and treat them badly. Yeah. Thank God. Fuck. Haha, yeah, no way! No way that would ever happen! Only nice and fun things happen in VTubing! Don't pay attention to the man behind the curtain! But I'm so glad capitalism is just a bad dream we all had. The market will adjust! That's the entertainment. Yeah, it's literally just entertainment industry light in some ways. It's literally just Hollywood light, but instead, and it's even worse, I would say. I mean, I don't know, a lot of the celebrities are crazy, but like, I don't know. I think that like having a VTuber avatar and that allowing you to be able to be a public figure without having people actually know what you really look like does open the door for people who are very crazy in specific ways to be able to be a public figure, not in a negative way necessarily, but in a way that allows themselves to be opened up to be easily exploited by corporations in a bad way, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, we'll protect you and we'll do all this stuff for you and you can trust us and we know that you're crazy and so we're gonna treat you badly, you know? Yeah, it's yucky. We're a family. We're a family. We're a family. You should only trust people that work for this company. You should not speak to anyone who does not work with this company. You can only interact with people who are on a pre-approved list that this company puts out. And if you don't like it, then you're a bad guy. If you don't like it, then you're not with us. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I'm a middle-aged man. I'm actually a 35-year-old man. I'm the political junkie. I'm not. Mint is the political junkie. Mint is obviously the political junkie. She knows that 93% of people disapprove of murder, you know? I'm the Joe, I think I'm the Joe Pesci type ball buster, you know? Mint. Did you know that 93% of Americans disapprove of murder? Only 35. Yeah. What is it, guys? What would I be? Hold on, I need a poll. I need to know who I am in the Breakfast Crew. Who do you guys think I am in the Breakfast Crew? We're gonna change my Gestalt image. Who is Hina in the Breakfast Crew? The sports head, Joe Piscopo type ball buster. Just Joe Piscopo ball buster. Joe Piscopo ball buster. Sex appeal. Yeah, the pink grapefruits. The pink grapefruits. Who was the guy? What was the guy whose hobby was sitting down? What was his role? I was an accountant for 35 years before I retired. And now my hobby is sitting down. That guy was meat. That guy is meat. That guy is obviously meat. Meat's hobby is sitting down now. Ah, dang it. They have their own breakfast crew. They're called the Pink Grapefruits. Normal guy. Mild-mannered guy. Yeah, mild-mannered guy who keeps the conversation. That is not me at all. I am 100% not the mild-mannered guy who keeps the conversation on track. Mild-mannered guy who... Mild-mannered guy. Yeah, which one am I, guys? Because we already know I'm not the political junkie. Which gestalt entity am I? Am I sports head, Joe Piscopo, ballbuster, sex appeal, or mild-mannered guy? And the anti of me. You're so right. You're so right about that. I also need a mild-mannered guy to keep the conversation on track, dude. Why do they want to hear about me busting balls? I've never busted a ball before in my entire life. I wouldn't even know what to do. How do you just punch them? Mari is the sports head. She loves it. You know? Mint is the orange juice because she's vegetarian. Who is Octo? I genuinely don't know. Is he part of the breakfast crew? He would have to be a part of a different breakfast crew because we would be the Pink Grapefruits. We would be the Pink Grapefruits and he would have to be a part of the man breakfast crew. Right? Because that's in the bit. They have the man breakfast crew and then they have the woman breakfast crew. That's all of their wives. He's the guy serving breakfast. I'll send you my rates. No, that's Meat. Meat does that. Uwu is the chef poisoning everyone. He gassed himself out of his own home. He fucking smoked himself out of his own stupid basement. Because he thought it would be an excellent idea to put a fire pit in his basement. His poorly ventilated basement. What the actual fuck was he thinking? He literally outsmoked Snoop Dogg. That is genuinely the stupidest idea he's ever had. Even he admitted it. He'll never admit it, and he admitted it. Genuinely, he will never admit that an idea that he has is stupid, but he admitted that that was the actual stupidest idea that he has ever had. Yeah, the stupidest idea so far. You're right. Uwo Slab. I'm probably always just gonna call him Uwu due to force of habit, but Uwo Slab. And then he made the machine that ends your stream if you poop yourself. You know? He made the machine that ends the stream if it detects poop. And then the stream got cut off. Perfect comedic timing. He fully dropped it. He's Uwo Slab. He's returned the slab. Mint, of course it's for the best. When we were at TwitchCon, he was literally too embarrassed to tell people his name. How are you supposed to network with people when you're literally too embarrassed to tell them your name? I'm just a guy. Hi, I'm a guy. Hi, I'm here. There were actually like issues that arose because people didn't know who he was, because he wasn't introducing himself to people, because he was too embarrassed to say, I'm Uwu to Owo to a real flesh person. Okay? Knowing a guy is important when every VTuber is the most paranoid person on the planet. Okay? That's all I'll say. Knowing who someone is very important when everybody has social anxiety. Okay. Now he's just gonna call himself Slab. For very good reason. For good reason in some ways. And not good reason in some ways. But that's just the way it is, you know? Yeah, Uwo did look like a bodyguard. Uwo looked like he did not belong there. Because he was also like 3 times as tall as every VTuber woman that exists. I introduced myself to someone as Yuga at a party only to discover they weren't there for Twitch. Yuga, I had the exact same thing happen at TwitchCon. I don't know if I ever told this story, but I was at a bar and there were a bunch of VTubers and we were all just kind of hanging out, and I showed up and I was a little drunk already, because you're in Las Vegas, you're never not a little drunk, right? And there was this guy and he walked up to me and I was like, hey, what's up, dude? And he was like, oh, hey, nothing much. I'm just having a good time. And I'm like, oh, cool. And then we were talking for a while and I had these garlic nuts and he was like, can I have one? And I was like, okay. And he was like, only if you feed it to me. And I was like, okay. And the autism kicked in. I was like, haha, yeah, we're friends. And then I fed him, and then he was like, so where are you from? And I'm like, I'm from blah, blah, blah. And then he was like, oh, cool, I'm from this. And I was like, are you a streamer? Are you like what do you do? And he was like, what? And I was like, uh-oh. What do you mean I'm insane? He was like, what's that? He was like, what's streaming? What's Twitch? And I was like, uh-oh, and then I had to run away. And then I just like, I turned away and found someone that I knew, and I was like, I'm scared, I gotta go now. I don't know. I just forgot that I wasn't in a bubble of people who were all internet weirdos like me. Okay. Sibier, thank you so much for continuing on your sub to a tier 1. I really appreciate it. You should have said they weren't even an internet person. Is the problem. They didn't know what Twitch was or streaming, let alone VTubing. Right? Okay, let's kill this guy. I mean, like, he probably just thought that there was like a party going on or something, right? It's not his fault. He was probably trying to have sex with somebody, and that's the scary part, and that's why I ran away. What was his occupation? I never got that far. I don't know. I can't have a conversation with someone unless I can emotionally connect with them about being a terminally online internet weirdo, you know? Like, then I'm like, oh God, you're like a real person? You don't live on the computer? What am I supposed to relate to you on? This doesn't make any sense. You know? What the fuck is that? What is that? Yeah. Garden footfalls engraved in ash. What do people do not on the computer? I do think about that. I'm like, how, if you don't play video games and you don't go on the computer, how do you occupy your days? What do you do? How do you occupy your time? Spreadsheets, I eat cardboard. Warhammer? But Warhammer is so conducive to going on the computer. Unironically, watching the news, I would rather die than do that. Reading books, garden, workout. If I like had some kind of evil curse, like if a witch cast a curse on me and said I could never go on the computer again, I would probably just start going to the gym all the time. I would probably just start like pumping so much iron. I would look like fucking Noi from Dorohedoro by the time the curse was lifted. Dark Lord Dread, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You know? I like Noi. Noe is maybe the ideal physical form, in my opinion. Doro Hidoro just like has really peak character designs in general though. Doro Hidoro Noe. I have a really cute sticker that somebody bought me. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with the sticker, but I have a really cute sticker that somebody bought for me, and it's just Shin and Noi, and it says soulmates on it. It's really cute. It's really cute. Form of blood, born from blood of our fallen brothers. Okay, get ready. If you haven't seen this yet, get ready for peak. Wait. Where did it go? What did I do? I just didn't save it, I think. Dude, the twink from Lies of P does look exactly like Timothy Chalamet, I'm not even gonna lie. This, if you haven't seen what Noe from Doro Hidoro looks like, this is your sign that you should probably go and watch or read that. Yeah, no, he looks different, bro. If you haven't watched or read Doro Hidoro, this is your sign to do that. Look at her. God. AWOOGA. Season 2 is coming out soon. Didn't it get announced? I don't like fan art that makes her less huge. I don't like fan art that makes her a small lady. If I wanted a small lady, I would choose a different lady. I'm sorry. You should be a lady that is the lady that you are and not a lady that you aren't. In my opinion. I like Shin too, because he's a fucked up man. But what else is new? And I like Doro Hidoro because the character designs look like the characters actually eat food. It's like the Full Metal Alchemist mangaka. She's like, I don't like it when manga authors draw their characters and it looks like they're malnourished. I want all of my characters to look like they're well-fed. Men should be built and women should be va-va-voom. This is one of the things she, like, there, because, like, there's, like, usually, like, at the start and end of manga, there's, like, little notes from the author. Yeah, baby. Women should be va-va-voom. We lose our way, tire of all this pain. I like Shin's design because he just kind of looks like a guy without the mask on. It's like a lot of you guys have probably seen the fucked up heart mask face man from Doro Hidoro, but this is what he looks like without the mask on. He kind of just looks like a dude. Hi, Pochi! Is your debut tomorrow? Hi, Pochi. How are you doing? It's good to see you. And Zane, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 4 months. I really appreciate it. Yeah, he looks like a guy. He looks like a guy kind of built like a brick shithouse. I like how thick his neck is. And I like his Nike shoes. Suit with sneakers is a fucked up power move. It says, I'm at work, but also I have to walk around a lot. You know? Doro Hidoro is very good. I like the manga. I haven't actually seen the anime for Doro Hidoro because I read the manga. But I'm sure that it's good. And when season 2 comes out, I'll probably end up watching that. You want to wear a suit with bare feet? Chat room, okay. It's time to address the elephant in the room. Okay, all right, guys. I'm gonna save you. You guys are gonna get saved today. Okay? The elephant in the room is getting addressed. I have found a man who will fix you. Don't worry about it. You're doing good but nervous. It's always bad, but don't worry, Pochi. I'm sure everything is gonna go just fine. What time is your debut tomorrow, Pochi? You don't want to be saved? Doubtful? No, 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 no. This is the one that can do it. This is the one that can do it, chat room. I promise you. If you are a man and you suffer from not knowing how to wear anything besides a graphic t-shirt and jeans, this is the man that will save you. This is the man that will save you, okay? Just hear me out. Just hear me out. It's a real easy fix. Hear me out. It's this guy, Parker York Smith.
This one's a little different. How would I dress a black graphic tee? Well, that depends.
Come on, you guys.
If I'm trying to be pretty forward with the graphic, I really want to put it on display. I'd probably wear it with some black pants, a dressier shoe, and some accessories. Whereas if I'm trying to be more casual,
you can do it, guys.
I'd probably go for a light wash jean because I like the way it contrasts with the black with some sneakers, maybe a hat. Or finally, if I'm trying to be a little bit more subtle about it, I'm going to wear a nice trouser with some type of jacket or coat. If people say, that's not how I would normally picture a graphic tee being styled, you're nailing it.
Look at him. Look at him. All right? And this is all that he does. This is all that he does is how to style different outfits and dress for different occasions. And so if you ever need help with that, help with getting dressed for a wedding or a date or anything, how to style any piece of clothes, please go to this man. I am literally begging you. I am literally begging you. Look, you can even dress up like Fred from Scooby-Doo
outfit in 70s style? Yeah. Fred's style's kind of already 70s, so
literally
this might end up just being cosplay. Start with the blue bell bottoms from Hammies.
He should, Swartz. I should start commenting on his TikToks because that's where he gets the suggestions from. I should start commenting on his TikToks every single video that he uploads every day.
Fred's sweater doesn't seem to have any texture, but I think the fisherman style is very 70s.
When are you gonna style cargo shorts and a
if I were going with straight cosplay, I'd probably
green
do these
Zelda
because they're closest to Fred shoes. But because we're going more 70s, I've got to do the heel boot. So what I need to be honest about is that in all of these challenge videos I've done, I've never purchased something specifically for the challenge. I did not already own this orange chiffon scarf. And essentially all I did was fold it up, and now I'm going to tie it like it's a necktie.
Yes, he does.
Slightly more 70s version, borderline cosplay. If this isn't Fred Jones, I don't know what is.
Look, I know. He literally gets so many comments from straight women being like, how do I make my husband be more like you? How? Help me, please. Why is it like this? Why do I hate my husband so much? Yeah, his wife is the one that's dying after 12 years at the mall.
Now do a Shaggy outfit. Of course, I did say I was going to do the whole gang. I love Shaggy's
He's going to do the whole gang.
We're going to go a little more high fashion with it.
New video?
His pants are almost kind of boot cuts. So we're going to go with these Wrangler Rancher pants. Shaggy's the character I really fantasize
high fashion
about.
Avatar, the last airbender. This is going to be crazy.
We'll do this cropped green mesh polo. But
I really
reality,
like the editing.
Fred. I'm like, are we organized? Do we have everything we need to make this day a success? Also, shout out to Shaggy for the brown pants and black shoes. Love the combo.
Oh my god, he looks like a scarecrow.
I'm hoping by the time I'm like old and gray, I'm a
this man is very attractive.
What the fuck? I can just chill. I can be more Shaggy-like. But I also think this might just be who I am. And we'll do the leaf ring, because I think we all know Shaggy's really into a certain type of leaves. The green kind.
He loves smoking weed!
Because he's really been enjoying
He's just like me!
And here we have my slightly high fashion Shaggy.
That's how he does it?
I really want to be more like him,
even if you weren't as handsome as this guy, then you would. This guy is very attractive. You already know. I got this guy on my algo apropos of something, one might say. You know, I'm not a man. I don't need men's fashion. Why did this guy show up on my algorithm? Maybe it's because I'm a weird pervert. But I was talking about this guy specifically is very attractive as well. I mean, yeah, right? Look at him go! He's serving! Pom Pom Porin, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the real-life JoJo guy. I bet each of these outfits costs like $35,000. That's the hard part, too, about, like, dressing nicely. But Parker York Smith does say what you need is a base layer. All you need is a few base layer pieces, and then you can start accessorizing. And if you buy actually nice clothes, it will last a really long time. So you just need like a couple different dress shirts, a couple pairs of dress pants, some jeans, and a few pairs of shoes. And that's literally all you need. And then you can make a million different outfits with different accessories, like jackets and different shoes and belts and rings and wristwatches and glasses and sunglasses. Okay, it costs money. Yeah. And you will literally find, Matanui, you specifically will find any reason to complain about everything. That's expensive. If you are, all right, I'm gonna be real here. I'm gonna say the quiet part loud. If you are trying to find a forever partner, if you are trying to find
I'm gonna wear my Walmart brand
marriage partner candidate,
3 sizes
and
large, with my Wrangler
3
jeans
dress
and Vans,
shirts,
and I'm not gonna let
3 pairs of pants, 2 pairs of shoes, and 3 jackets is not financially within your grasp, you need to very heavily reconsider the priorities of your life. Like, you can't afford to buy yourself 3 pairs of pants. How are you going to be able to build a family? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And you don't need to buy it all at once either. You can save up. Maybe you shouldn't be buying the 40 pack of fucking Root of the Loom underpants and shitting in every pair and having to throw them away. Then maybe you could save a little bit of money. But they sell them in both! That's the point! Yeah, having a nice jacket is good! They're on sale! Why would they sell them in 40 packs if they're not supposed to be single use? Okay, we gotta see SpongeBob. We gotta see this man dress up like SpongeBob SquarePants.
Yeah, let's do that. Like maybe Homer Simpson, but make it fashion with the high-waisted pants and a nice mesh shirt.
Okay, that one's
or maybe
weird.
Arnold from Hey Arnold with just like a little more of a 90s grunge vibe. I'm sure we've all been curious what Kyle Broflovski might wear if we invited him to our wedding. This one's more of a cosplay just to show you that SpongeBob's outfit is ridiculous. Outfits inspired by animated characters. Yeah, let's do that.
Absolutely based taste. Whoa. It's like the SpongeBob that Ariana Grande had sex with and ruined the marriage of, dude.
How to dress up shorts for hot summer days.
His legs
One of my favorite
really
moves
nice.
is to start out with a knit
He's
polo.
a very
Just go with some
attractive,
chino shorts and a
respectfully
casual
man.
shoe. Could do a sneaker. I just got these clogs, so I wanted to try them. Or of course, you can always layer.
He's
Start with a
literally
tank
like
top,
a
go with a
fashion
nice
model.
flowy button up. You can show as much or as little of the tank as you want.
Do you
or
think
finally,
that
I'm a
that's
strong
what he
believer
does
in all black when it's
professionally?
hot, guys. If you're smart about your materials, it's not going to make you sweat any more than other colors will. How to dress up shorts for
Wowie zowie. Yes! Ariana Grande had sex with the man who plays SpongeBob in the musical version of SpongeBob the Musical, and ruined his marriage. He got divorced and stuff because of Ariana Grande. You didn't hear that? That Ariana Grande had... Here.
How am I affording so many clothes? This is great. Let's discuss. In the interest of transparency, I'm not. To be fair, I have been collecting clothes for 15 to 17 years since I stopped growing. However, for nearly 7 of those, I've been a full-time content creator. And what that means is that a lot of what you see me wearing was either part of a previous collaboration with a brand or was gifted to me from a brand over the years. Doing what I do can be a lot of work, but it certainly has its
You
perks.
fools.
Something that's really important to me is to never
Ari
make it
is
feel
not
like
a
you have
girl's
to have
girl.
everything that I'm sharing. It's much more important to me just to give you guys options of how you can be using style to boost your confidence. I definitely have some borderline hoarding tendencies, but I also like to just make sure I have plenty of stuff to be able to share. So please don't feel like if you don't have what I have, you're behind or ill-equipped. You can still look and feel really good regardless of whether you have a huge closet. If you have any other questions about what I do or anything at all, I am a wide open book. This came together nicely. Love ya. Bye.
Again, I'm sorry. You can't afford a wife if you can't afford 3 shirts and 3 pairs of pants. Do you know how much a wedding costs, dickhead? Oh yeah, he's dressing like my favorite misogynist,
you had some really nice
Chevy
suggestions
Chase.
for my holiday character outfits. Let's do some more. Like I somehow forgot the legend himself, Frosty the Snowman. Or why not dress as Clark Griswold, but make it fashion? What am I saying? Maybe you hate the holidays, you just want to dress.
I would never want to be associated with Clark Griswold in any context. I hate Chevy Chase. I think Chevy Chase is like the modern day incarnation of Satan.
Up like Ebenezer Scrooge. Do you, King? You had some really nice suggestions for my holiday character outfits. Let's do some more. Like I some.
Yeah, man, children are even more expensive. That's why you should just go live in a hole in the ground. Random color generator. Stop wearing dress shirts with suits. Styling a knit tie. How to make hoodies look better. All right, guys.
Can you somehow style hoodies to look nice?
All right, guys, pay attention.
There are 3 different things I like to do. The word
pay
nice
attention,
is
he's gonna
subjective.
fix
They're
you.
never really gonna look dressy, but there are some ways you can make them more interesting. First thing I like to do is switch up my outfit. Instead of immediately styling your hoodie with jeans or cargo pants and sneakers, I'll sometimes wear a hoodie with a dressier pant and a nicer shoe. Or even if you do want to wear it with jeans, try a nicer shoe like a loafer just to mix things up.
Yeah, get some loafers,
Second thing I like to do
bitch.
is to layer over it. My favorite way to do this is to keep my base layer very casual, but then allow the outer layer to add a little something extra, whether that's with a top coat, an overshirt, or some casual jacket. And third is to lose the hood. Now I know you specifically asked about hoodies, and I'm sorry
to
disregard that, but simply by putting on a crew neck instead, you can style it in all the same ways.
How often am I wearing them? Every time you go out. If you don't understand, like, you gotta make sacrifices. You can never, Matanui, you specifically are a person who is like, I'm miserable and I don't want to ever do anything to make myself feel any better. Everything is too expensive. No, I'm not. I hate the way that I look, but I'm never going to invest money in grooming myself or buying products to groom myself or buying clothes that look good on me and that look good to boost my confidence. And then I'm going to wonder why I feel like shit all the time. That is literally you. That is literally you. Yeah, I'm the Joe Piscopo type ball buster. I don't care. I'll do it. I'll do it. Why do I feel so bad all the time? Maybe it's because you don't do anything. Maybe it's because the only things that you're interested in are anime and video games and you don't have any hobbies and you don't actually care to try to develop an interesting personality. God. Stop watching VTubers immediately. Is drawing a hobby? Yeah. It is. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. He's already dead. He's already dead, bros. Dead on the inside. How to stop? Why is he wearing a monochrome red outfit?
This looks good, but it isn't giving Easter. How about an all pastel vibe? We'll do this kind of pastel seafoam green linen shirt. I also cut the collar off. I must say, I am all
He literally showed you how to style a graphic t-shirt, guys.
for dressing obnoxiously to theme for holidays, especially if it gives me a chance to wear my pink corduroy
Oh yeah,
bell
check
bottoms.
these
You
out.
don't have to agree, but I find certain holidays to be kind of boring, so doing something a little weird and fun like this kind of spices things up. It makes it more enjoyable. The lavender socks are nice and Eastery.
He looks like
If I
a
were watching
freaking
this right now,
Easter
I'd be like,
egg.
this guy is high out of his mind, but I think it's gonna come together. The white loafers. And I'm not gonna wear a belt, so in order to cover my waist, I'm gonna do the old reverse French tuck. Because it fits the vibes, I'm gonna do the very rare necklace swap. And I'll do the pearl ring, because it kind of looks like an egg. And one more pastel with my
Oh, he's
cloud
going
cardigan.
crazy. He's
These aren't
going crazy
exactly
on this
pastel,
one.
But they add just a little something. Now, this may not necessarily be for you.
I think that the sweater is cute, though. I think that the sweater is cute. He looks like a Easter basket, doesn't he? I would regret. You would regret this. The French tuck to cover my tummy crack. He does look like a Ken, doesn't he? He's a children's show extra. Yeah, Harry Dubois would wear this outfit.
But you cannot tell me
it's
that it
the
doesn't
flared
scream
bottoms.
Easter. I am ready to go crush an Easter egg hunt right now.
It's the flared bottoms, dude. It's silly. I'm just Ken. Anywhere else I'd be a 10. What will it take for her to see the man behind the tan and fight for me? Plum suit with light blue accents. I like the trench coats that he wears. Wedding outfits. Elevated streetwear. Okay,
Our
let's look at
Christmas
this
party
one.
theme is elevated streetwear. Any tips on what to wear? Let's see what I got. Been getting a lot of requests for wedding green outfits
I'll go.
and
I'll
streetwear,
start
so
commenting
start
on
with
his
these
TikToks
cargos.
and
I
I'll
think I just have
say,
a hard time with
when
streetwear
are
'cause
you
I'm like,
gonna?
what is it? And then you add in the elevated.
When are
and
you
it's like
going
streetwear's pretty
to-
casual, so how elevated? I suppose
Fuck,
on
what was
some
the
level
first
it's a
one
nice
that we
theme, 'cause
had?
You're probably going to be very comfortable.
Style a
If it
Harry
wasn't obvious, I'm
Dubois
someone who
outfit.
totally
Style a
embraces getting a
disco
little tacky with your
blazer
color combo on
outfit.
the holidays. Okay, is it holiday? Definitely. Is it streetwear? I think so. Maybe.
I don't know. This one's not doing it for me. This one, it looks weird on him, at least. This one looks fucked up on him. Kim Kitsuragi core outfit. This is kind of Kim Kitsuragi.
Can I do a
core.
Halloween look that isn't a costume? I'd love to.
Yeah.
But my friend,
Cargo
what are we
shorts
up
and
to? Are we
Triforce
doing
t-shirt.
something dressy? I don't want to be underdressed. Or if
Dude,
a suit's too much,
pumpkin.
maybe more of a dressy night out type vibe.
Oh.
Or am I totally missing the ball here? It's like a streetwear situation. Are we going to be outside? Should I be trying to stay warm?
Oh, these are
Or is this
such
one of those
cute
deals where
Halloween
we fly to the
outfits.
Southern Hemisphere, go to a beach Halloween party? You know what? Just forget it. I'm not going to come anymore. I have nothing to wear. Can I do a
Oh my god. I like this guy. I like this guy. He's like a Ken doll in real life, and he dresses himself up in cute outfits. I love jackets. What are you talking about? Oh, look at this one. He looks like a James Bond villain. What the hell?
Suits. Well, I am for the very first time
What the
saying,
hell?
go for it, friend. 4 ways I like to do this. First, with a simple crew neck. Works really nicely with a suit and boots for a semi-formal occasion or a holiday party. Next, we have the turtleneck. This one makes more of a statement, but it's always a big fan favorite, so use it if you really want to dress to impress. Third, we have the sweater
evil.
polo. These are a great alternative to a dress shirt in the winter because they style the same, but they're a little warmer. And finally, our wild card is the V-neck. This is not something you're going to see most people wearing, and honestly, that's why I like it. You just
V-neck and sweater suit. Yeah, man, the Joker could afford a suit. I don't know what you guys are complaining about. He does also look like a James Bond villain. I'm done. I'm done with this man. I'm done with the man. If you need the man to save you, then go get saved by the man. I've now made you aware of the man. If you ever complain to me about the issues that the man can fix, then I will simply refer to you to the man. If you ever have an issue that the man can fix, go to the man. I'm not telling you to rob a bank to afford a suit. I have a giant clothes closet that my dad gave you. Do they fit you? Yeah, add the man. Add the man to the required reading. Put it on there. I gained weight and they no longer fit. That's okay. I believe in you. Steal from the south. You can thrift too. I will say though that thrifting for clothes for men is really difficult because by and large men do not take good care of their clothing. Sorry. Just the truth. Really hard to find secondhand high quality vintage clothing for men because they treat their clothing like garbage. And it is all graphic t-shirts and jeans. You're right. You're right about that. And you don't need a full suit. You don't need a full suit. You were a hype beast in your 20s, so all your clothes are immaculately kept. That's a good bit. You wear your clothes until they fall apart. Yeah, I'm the same way. Spoon, thank you for the subscription with Prime. I really appreciate it. Also, Mr. Nick, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. Welcome back for 5 months. I really appreciate it. What if you're ugly? If you're ugly, so long as you are putting effort into the way that you look and dress and take care of yourself, there will always be somebody that finds you attractive. And that's just the truth. Even if you're not your own type, so long as you can display that you are someone who cares about themselves and cares about the way that they look and present themselves, somebody will always find you attractive. This is your ideal outfit? Yeah, man, go for it. That would be epic. You know? Yeah, no, everyone always thinks that they're way uglier than they are. Everybody always thinks that they're way uglier than they are. But whenever I'm out in public and I'm looking at people, I never think about how ugly someone is. Like, ever. That's never a thought that crosses my head. Could I explain the 17-year gap in my resume? I was a VTuber for the entire time. I was doing really great things. I was arranging... wait, what's like the business way that you explain a gap in your resume? You can like turn Dungeons and Dragons into something on a resume, can't you? Yeah, I was exploring opportunities. I was a prisoner of war in Vietnam for 17 years. I know that that's longer than the duration of the war. They just forgot about me. And they kept me around because they thought it was funny. Yeah, sorry, I signed a non-disclosure agreement. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. That was the answer I wanted, but none of them ever came up with it. But yeah, welcome in, Spoon. Skill building and growth and personal development. Yeah. Okay. I want to actually play the video game today. Shake, shake, boom. Shake, shake, boom. Dolphin. Sorry, I'm not emulating the game. I was taking care of my ailing mother. She's not dead. I just stopped caring. Wow, that is a crazy answer. That is a crazy response. I hope you like grinding. You gotta grind in this game? I have literally never played Pokemon Colosseum or Pokemon XD before. Ever. What do you mean she doesn't know? You do? Aw, beans. I didn't even think that there was grinding in this game. Downtime. Here we go. There's more grinding in Pokemon Colosseum than in XD. I always thought that XD was the one that you played as the villain in. But I guess XD is the one where you play as the little kid. I know, I got it freaking backwards. I got it backwards when I was looking at the box art of this game and I was like, oh shit. This is the one, this is a grown-ass man that I'm playing as. I'm a grown-ass man in the Pokemon universe in this one. Is this it? Do the grinding for you? I can grind on my own with the best of them. Oh, it's popped up. It's here. We're so bad. Okay. I hate it when I wake up and I'm a grown man. Do you guys want to keep the fraction? You guys want to keep the fraction? Or are we done with this bit? The protagonist was gonna be the final boss of Gale of Darkness. New fraction? Oh my god, fine. What fraction do you guys want? Nine. 3/9. Yeah. I like 3/9 because it's a... Night V1, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Is today St. Patrick's Day? I was wondering why there were so many people out. I was genuinely wondering why there were so many people out, and then I saw a bunch of people dressed up in green stuff, and I was like, oh shit. Maybe that's what they're doing. Okay. Was this developed by the Dragon Quest team, or was that just a dream that I had? Would you like to create a new save file? Yeah. Sunday? It was just a dream that I had? Who made the game then? Who made Pokemon Colosseum? Genius Seniority? Mari Mari? Japanese people? New game? Yeah, it's okay to start a new story. How many words are there in this game? Wes, Seth, and Thomas. Oh, what should my name be? I did it. I'm the one that made it. None if you can't read. The Game Boy. I don't like picking names. I can never come up with any funny ones. North. Northwest. Hinaba with the male symbol. Incel. Peanuts? That's a good one. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good name. Chuck is good. Chuck is a good name. Chuck, suck, and fuck. You got here just in time for video game. You did it. Am I a bad guy, but I'm gonna be a badder guy than the rest of the other guys? Or am I gonna be a better guy than the rest of the other guys? I always thought that this game was a bad dream that I had when I was younger. So I was like, there's no way that they put a Pokemon game on something that wasn't a mobile console. I'm the best good guy ever. How could I not be a better person? I have an Umbreon and an Espeon, which are both Pokemon that only evolve if they like you a lot. It's a sign of a good person. And then Sylveon only evolves into a Sylveon if it knows a fairy type move and it likes you a lot. Yippee. Modern day Pokemon? Oh yeah, I remember this. This is very Final Fantasy X core. We sure pigged out, eh? I love chowing down after a job. It adds to the flavor, I swear.
Yeah, and we bagged ourselves a great big catch, too. Boss will be sure to fix us up good with big rewards, too. Doesn't get any better than this.
Look at these guys. Where does this fit into the canon lore of the Pokemon games. What region is this? It's based in Nevada. The Ore region. It's in Nevada. Oh, okay. Authorities have made a stunning announcement on the mysterious building that exploded in Echo Canyon. It was Team Snag'em's hideout. Team Snag'em is a gang of Pokemon abductors who have already been marked for arrest. The hideout was discovered only as a result of the explosion. By the time police arrived, the ruined building had already been abandoned. The cause of the explosion is under investigation. It should become apparent eventually. Yes, Pokemon does have regions and lore. Hey dude, what's up? Haven't seen your face around these parts, a traveler, eh? Not that it matters any. I don't know where you might have come from, but relax, stick around for a while. Hey, do you know about Team Snag'em? I didn't know, yes. They're a seriously nasty lot. There's no telling how many trainers have suffered at their hands. You know, I don't quite understand what happened, but having your hideout blow up on you, crime doesn't pay, I guess. I live a crime-free life, so there's nothing going to blow up on me. Wow, I believe you. There's no forgiving that Team Snag'em. They don't deserve it. Not when they steal Pokemon from trainers. Why, I'd give a hip hip hooray if they were wiped out in their wrecked hive. You're a Pokemon trainer too, aren't you? Yeah. I could tell. And you're good, I can see it in your eyes. I bet your Pokemon are impressive too. If the opportunity ever arises, I'd like to have a battle with you. I doubt I'd have any chance of beating you. Shut up. I live a crime-free life. Okay. Bye, I guess. Yo, wait up! Hey, my name's Willy. After I got a good look at you, well, I got this urge to battle you. It's like I'm compelled to. Anyway, look at it. It's obvious that you're no ordinary Joe. So what do you say? Let's have a quick battle. Yeah, that's the spirit. All right. All right. Over here. This way. Okay. That lady is hitting on you? Yeah, I'm burning now. I'm on fire. It's full throttle time. Vroom, vroom, let's roll. Okay. I was programmed to fight you. Isn't it crazy that this game that came out in 2004 looks graphically better than every Pokemon game that has come out since Black and White? Absolutely wild. Don't remind me. Oh, I know these two. You just have Zigzagoons? You fucking idiot. Get their asses. Ooh, helping hand. Yay, double battles. Wow, and the animations are way nicer too. Yay, I like support Pokemon. Yay, I like double battles. Yay. Don't you tail whip me, bitch. Espeon or Umbreon? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know which evolution I would be. I feel like I would probably... I mean, by default, I have to say Leafeon, right? Because that's like the lesbian core tomboy of the evolutions, right? Jolteon, not Flareon. Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a Flareon. Flareon sucks. Flareon is the worst evolution. It's so bad. Flareon is the only fully evolved fire type that cannot learn Solar Beam. Okay? You get a number on us. Why not test your cities in Phoenix City? It's west of here. You'll find trainers who are way better than me there. You should go out there and get some battling in. Okay, I'll go grind. Not like I have anything better to do. Yippee. You're red. Solar Beam sucks anyway. Yeah, but the Flareon also just has bad stats in general. The bike, it is weird. This does feel very weird tonally compared to like every other Pokemon game that I've ever seen. Hey, what are you doing? Get a grip, man.
Yeah, you say that, but this won't stop squirming. Makes it tough to hold on.
Okay, okay, settle down in there. Just be quiet for a little while longer.
Kidnappers! Tape didn't keep her yap shut. Hey, quit your shouting! Ah, drat, did that punk hear all that?
Uh-oh, I'm an adult-ass man. Since you overheard us, we don't have any choice.
Blame it on your own bad luck.
Yippee.
Yeah, baby, fuck. Stick on a Friday. Yeah, baby, fuck. Make Monday good. Yeah, baby, fuck. Friday is the weekend, baby.
Yeah, baby, fuck. It's the weekend, baby. Yeah, fuck, baby. Yeah, baby, fuck. It's the weekend. Oh, no, your Pokemon do not get healed in between battles. Good to know. The fuck does Snatch do? Does it steal a Pokemon's held item? Is there any way you can, like, look at a move description? Yeah, baby, fuck. At this point, we can probably just make our way through every battle by mashing. Oh my god, it's Gen 3, so there's no physical special split. Oh, wowie zowie. Does XD have the physical special split? No way. Oh my god. Steal stat up moves before they use them? Only if they use them. Living a normal life but with a Charizard? Man, I don't know. If I lived in the Pokemon universe, I'd probably be a normal ass guy. I don't even know if I would have a Pokemon. I would have a Pokemon if it could be like self-sufficient. You know? Because I don't have a pet. I don't know if I'm responsible enough to have a pet. You know?
You're tougher than you look.
Chuck got 500 Poké-Dollars for winning. I'd get an electric type and never have to pay an electricity bill. Team Snag'ems. I would get a Appleton and I would peel the skin off of its back and eat it because it apparently tastes really good.
Robbers, they're robbers.
You be quiet, we're no robbers, we're kidnappers. Get it? Kidnappers. You dingbat, don't shoot your mouth off. Don't get all happy just on account of winning this once. The next time we meet, I'll trash you, your Pokemon, and all. Okay, bye. Oh, yuck, there's someone inside of here. This is tied good and tight. Can you believe those people? What a horrible thing to do. Hey, guy. Sack's mouth is firmly closed with a tightly knotted rope. Undo the knot. Yeah. Chuck tugged hard on the tightly knotted rope. The knot gradually loosened. Chuck undid the knot, keeping the sack's mouth closed. Oh my god, it was a woman in there. I gently tear off of its skin and eat it. Pals are not superior to Pokemon. Pals are worse than Pokemon. From memory, can you remember what a single pal in Pal World looks like? It's Moisty. Thank goodness I'm saved. Where is this? Where'd those two bring me? GhostFox092, thank you for the follow. Depresso. Yes, it's horrible. Get those moisties out. This is Fenax City, the opulent city of water. The person saved you from those thugs. The way he battled those goons, it was truly superb. I wish you could have seen it. Oh, is that so? Thank you. And you are... Oh, you're named Chuck. I am. Aw, new woman? New woman name? Well, I mean... Obviously, we already know what her name is gonna be, right? You can't have Chuck without Sneed, am I right, guys? I didn't know that we were gonna get to name two characters. This is perfect. Unironically perfect. We've got Chuck and Sneed now. A match made in heaven. My name's Sneed. I'm sure glad I met you. I was in the neighboring town when those two grabbed me. Oh, those guys. Did they use a peculiar Pokemon? A peculiar Pokemon? No, they looked ordinary to me. What do you mean by peculiar Pokemon? Oh, no, that's fine then. Well, it's easy to see something's on your mind. You should go and see our mayor for his advice. He's a very kindly person. I'm sure he'll be able to help you somehow. The mayor's house is near the fountain square past here. Get up the stairs on the left, and then it's your left. The mayor might know something. I know it's imposing, but I don't have anyone else that I can turn to. Can I get you to escort me for a while? No. Oh, but those men might come back. Please, can I get you to stick with me for just a while now? Okay. You know what? Do you guys ever play Super Paper Mario? Super Paper Mario is a based video game because at the very start of the game, after like 4 hours of cutscenes, a character asks you, Mario, will you save the world? And if you say no, you'd be like, but you're the only person that can do it. Everything is at stake. Are you really sure that you don't want to save the world? And then you just be like, yeah, no, I don't want to. And you're like, okay, I guess everything's doomed then. And then you get a game over. And you have to restart the whole game and watch like 90 hours of cutscenes again because you don't get to save before this point. It's kind of based. I would go so far as to say that Super Paper Mario is one of the most based video games ever made. Super Paper Mario, for those of you who have not played it before, is also the Paper Mario game where there's the chapter that's set in like an 8-bit retro aesthetic gaming world, and the villain of that chapter is a nerdy chameleon with a fucking shitty rat tail, like, ponytail, who wears graphic t-shirts and lives in a castle and has, like, a bunch of, like, anime merch and anime figures and, like, Gunpla builds and, like, anime posters and, like, he has little cat robots that tend to his every whim, and they record like episodes of Star Trek The Next Generation, and you can like find his computer and you see that he goes online and gets into arguments with people about things that he literally, it's so great. There's this section where you have to play as Princess Peach because he only lets hot babes into his room, but you have to take a compatibility test to make sure that you're an epic gamer girl, of course, right? You can't just be an attractive woman. You have to be just like me for real. You got to be a gamer girl. And one of the questions is, I love getting into arguments with people online over games I've never even played before.
Twitch channel.
Absolutely based. Absolutely based. His name is Francis, yeah. It's so good! It's so good. Like, if Super Paper Mario was an RPG instead, even if the platforming thing they did, if they didn't limit you on the time you could spend in 3D and actually really played around with it and made the 3D environments more interesting, I think it genuinely would be a really, really good game, even if it's not the RPG, you know, the turn-based RPG, like Thousand Year Door in original Paper Mario. But, like, genuinely the writing and world building and everything else about the game besides the gameplay is fucking Kino. It's so good. Hi, Lumi. I've never played this game before, ever. We were just talking about Super Paper Mario, one of my favorite video games. It's different from the original Japanese version. What does it say in the Japanese version? And then when you're, so as soon as you show up as Princess Peach, he doesn't know how to talk to girls and he gets scared, so he loads up a dating sim thing, and you have to give like dating sim responses, and no matter what you do, it doesn't matter. Like, you can literally have every response be like, I hate you, stop talking to me, you suck. And like he still wins because it's a dating sim. It's so fucking funny. The space chapter is really annoying, yeah. Fuck Scorp. We hate that guy. We hate Scorp. Can I get you to stick with me for just a while? It's not... The space chapter isn't even the worst chapter in the game. The worst chapter in the game is the caveman chapter. Because the caveman chapter requires you to do 1,000,000 fucking hours of backtracking. It sucks so bad. It's so bad. Yes, Yuko is adding emotes. Thank you, Chuck. I thought you might say that. If you're with me, Chuck, it won't matter if those guys come back. Thank you. Thanks for joining me for a while. Sneed became a partner. Honestly, thank God. Does this bitch also have pocket monsters? Oh, why did the aspect ratio change? What? Did I do something wrong? No, it's just these two. Synchronize. Steals a user's target move if it raises stats. Taunt is good. Taunt is a good move. And then these ones are all normal. Okay. I think Dark was special before the physical special split, I believe? Yeah. It's not relevant anymore, obviously, so I'm not 100% sure on the specifics. That Team Snag'em doesn't frighten me. After all, where those people are is far away from here. They wouldn't come out here. Thugs of Pyrite Town, they're much more frightening to me. Move. Woman? Thank you. Hey, what's up? There's nothing but news on Team Snag'em on every channel all day long. Usually they'd have to have at least one channel showing anime or something.
This guy's a nerd.
Loser! Loser! I envy you. Did your journey become an expert trainer? Or quest to meet Pokemon? Either way, you make me jealous. Yeah. Oh, cast form. It's the testicle Pokemon. Shop. Do you need to use items in this game to be able to win battles? Why does the aspect ratio keep changing? Oh, I already have a bunch of items too. It's a common glitch with emulation. I wouldn't know anything about that. Because I'm playing this on genuine hardware. So it must, you guys must just be crazy. Some ruckus going on near the town entrance. Better not be the goons again from the next town over. Yeah. It's just your own delusion. It's not the good-looking couple from earlier. So what's up? Did you manage to find anything out? No. Is that right? That's gotta be vexing. I know. If it's about Pokemon, there's the pre-gym. It's actually called Prestige Precept Center, but everyone just calls it the pre-gym. I love pre, bro. Pre-gym is a place where skilled trainers work on their own abilities as well as their Pokemon. You'll find trainers who are knowledgeable about Pokemon. I'm sure they can help you. Pre-gym is on the raised middle part of the town. You should visit there. I wanted to talk to the cast form. I wanted to talk to the funny little testicle Pokemon. Is this the pre-gym? Hey, who are you? I really looked up to Justy, the team leader of the pre-gym. He's really cool. Of course, he's a really tough trainer of Pokemon battles, too. We gotta do the pre-gym. Hi, welcome to the pre-gym. This is the place for trainers and Pokemon to not only sharpen their strength and their skills, but also their body and spirit. Okay. Ooh, it went... Ooh, ooh. How do I make it stop doing that? No, you guys are just crazy. You guys are just seeing shit. You guys are just seeing things. I'm in charge of running the pre-gym. Judging by your appearance, I'd say you're traveling, the two of you. What do you think? Since you're already here, do you feel like having a battle? When you're ready to go to the battle area and stand on the left-hand side.
Yuka, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 24 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Welcome back. Oh. Why does it keep doing this? Help! Help!
Mirelurk, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 7 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful evening so far.
You gotta manually lock the aspect ratio. What the scallop? Untick enable widescreen. Oh dear God. Wait. Interface. Audio. No. Advanced. Enable. Oh God. Usage statistics interface. Hotkeys. Oh dear God in heaven.
Saltosaurus 95, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 7 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Do something based on my bit rate. Oh, it's in graphics. Hold on. Hold on. Auto adjust. Widescreen hack isn't even on. It's already off, but it still keeps doing it. It's just on default, but it keeps doing it anyway. That's weird. Still using XD, I know. It's an aspect ratio option. Oh, done. Nor format changes. Bitrate. Yeah, there is bitrate. Frame dumping. There's a lot of words. I don't really know what any of them mean. Should be in the first tab of graphics. Render to main window. Auto adjust window size. Shader compilation. Aspect ratio. Oh. Force 4:3. Yes. Okay. Save state. Yes. And then... One moment, please. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Okay, we're back. Yeah, I can live mod my GameCube. My real physical GameCube that I have with this video game that costs $150 to purchase physically. You know? Yes! Yes, I love media archival, yes! Okay. Hopefully there won't be any more issues anymore. All in all, you'll be facing 4 trainers. They are a handful, I can vouch for that. This is where your opponent enters. There he is, he was just waiting down there for us. Emulation still considered taboo? Yes. Particularly for Nintendo properties. Cool trainer Botan wants to battle. Oh my god, just like my Oshi Botan from Hololive Production. Sunkern? Your Pokemon's not even fully evolved, bro. Yeah, Nintendo loves scalpers. You know, even at like right at the start of quarantine, it got a lot more expensive to buy a lot of retro games. A lot more expensive to buy most retro games. Like, I think God Hand was something like $20 to $30 before quarantine. And then I guess a lot more people started getting into retro game stuff during quarantine. The price of God Hand went from like $20 to $30 to $200 to $300 for a US copy of the game. Which, fucking sucks, to say the least. Switch scalping? Yeah, well, it's a Japanese company. So, the way that, like, the economy works in Japan, I guess, is they're just like, okay, so instead of actually producing enough of this product that everybody wants to buy, our stores are going to enforce a rule that each customer needs to either come in physically and physically buy the thing and is limited to buying 1 or 2 of this thing. Or there even have websites that only allow each person, each address to only get a certain number of things on pre-order, right? So like when a new set of Pokemon cards come out, the Pokemon Center in Japan only allows each customer to buy 2 boxes, right? Do you want to keep chugging? Yeah, man, I'm doing great right now, honestly. Welcome in, Hyenic Biped. I've never played it before. But I like Pokemon. Leave water type battling to me. I'll teach you how strong the water type can be. Well, it doesn't matter because I have a dark type and a psychic type right now. They do not interact with you at all. Yeah, forced scarcity. So because it's a Japanese company where they do that in Japan, it's still operating off of, like that, right? Where they're like, oh, we'll just make this number of switches. We'll make this number of switches and then everyone will just agree to be really cool. And someone that has $100 billion isn't gonna buy every single Switch and then resell them, you know, scalped for profit. Because we're all just gonna agree to be cool about it. That is not what happens. That is not what happens. That is never what happens. He's very Virgil coded. That does make sense. Yeah, everyone just signed the Be Cool contract. Everybody signed the just agree to be cool contract. You know. Joel! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream tonight? What were you doing? What were you doing today, Mr. Joel?
Welcome to HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
Joel, I was thinking about you the other day because I saw somebody tweet. Babe, please let me stack donuts on it. And it reminded me of that picture that Minky drew of you where someone stacked donuts on it.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's Twitch channel. Welcome to HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
How was your stream? What did you do today?
HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
I love Minky, bro. Oh, that's so gross. Can you show me where to find this picture so I can avoid it?
Welcome to HinaBoBina's
Oh man, oh that
channel.
picture, that sounds awful. Can you tell me, can you link it to me so I can block that link and block that image from everywhere on my computer?
Welcome to
Wow.
HinaBoBina's Twitch channel. Welcome to HinaBoBina's
Oh, it is. It's a great
Twitch
bit.
channel.
It is a great bit. Minky has a wonderful
Welcome to
mind, you know.
HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
Minky is the type of person that makes
Welcome to HinaBoBina's
straight
Twitch
men
channel.
gay and straight women violent, you know? I think that that's a very appropriate way of describing his energy. The only thing I say is, ew, get out. That's so true. The only thing I say is, ugh, gross. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, add the URL to your filter website so you never accidentally come across it. Wait, hold on. I was looking for, oh, wait, no. Wait, no. No, they didn't do the shout out that said what you were doing. Weren't you doing Porcelain Parlor today? Or did I hallucinate that? But yeah, welcome in everybody. We're playing Pokemon Colosseum for the first time. You play Tekken? Who do you play? Wait, I know you play Tekken. One of my friends said that they played with you. One of my friends said that they played with you and they played King and you got really upset about it. Oh, of course you play the rich white girl with the white girl sweep. Of course. Octo, yeah. What do you mean, whore? As someone who has also played fighting games with Octo, it's bad. Because he is literally, he never goes easy on you no matter what. He never goes easy on you no matter what, which is, I guess, something that you can appreciate. But also, when he's significantly better than you, it fucking sucks. He gets mad, too. He gets, like, actually mad if you beat him. He gets mad even if you don't beat him. Just a knowledge check? Oh, yeah, he's a gross character. It's not even a knowledge check on King. People, like, admit that King is just kind of fucking a little busted in Tekken 8. But, yeah. I always preferred Soul Calibur to Tekken. I don't know, I guess I just like weapon fighting more than fighting with your fists. And they wonder, dude, if I was a fighting game player, I would be the world's most toxic gamer. Just play Smash with items on then. I like Guilty Gear. I like Grand Blue Fantasy Versus and Guilty Gear Strive. Those are my favorite fighting games. You know? And Soul Calibur is my favorite, like, 2.5D fighter. You love Milia? That is wholly unsurprising. I, design-wise, like Elfelt the most. Elfelt is... Because she literally just like me for real, dude. She just like me for real. She wants love. She's a beautiful woman. She is a fail woman, but she tries really hard. She's literally me. She's literally just like me for real. She has a crush on Nagori Yuki, literally just like me for real. Yeah, and her ass is huge.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's
Dude, Nago is
Twitch
so
channel.
hot. Nago is so attractive. I will say, though, that, like, everyone in Guilty Gear is kind of crazy attractive. Yeah, I know, you're so valid, Joel. You're so valid for that. Like, seriously. Nago has rewritten my brain chemistry.
Welcome to
I don't know.
HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
I really like Nagori Yuki, Gold Lewis,
Welcome to
and,
HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
probably Leo Whitefang are the top three males for me. Top three females probably would be... I like Jam, but she's not in Strive yet, and she's never going to be. Elfelt and Biken, because you gotta, you know? Yeah. No, he is. And, like, he's also, it's the vibes, you know? He's got a good style. He's got a great style, but he's also got he's just a nice guy, you know? He's a good father figure, a nice guy. Yes, I like Biken because her tits are huge. Yeah, her restaurant is doing so well, she doesn't need to fight anymore. Her restaurant is doing so well, she doesn't need to fight so that she can get money to rebuild it anymore. It's so sad. Dude, yeah, I would love to barbecue with Gold Lewis Dickinson, roasting a whole hog. That'd be awesome. I also love him as a character because he lives in a universe where ghosts and aliens are verified fact and he doesn't believe in them. Like, that's so based, you know? Living in a world where that's just like not believing in gravity. That's like believing gravity is a government conspiracy. Absolutely based. I love tits, what can I say? Biken's also just a really good design. I really like Testament too. Testament is a really good design. And whenever I go to the gym, I listen to the Guilty Gear Strive soundtrack. And I get so excited that I hurt myself. Did you want to battle me? You don't look like a trainer. Well, it doesn't matter. You can learn how to be a proper trainer. Battles from me. If aliens are real, why can I kill them? I like Ino too. Sorry, Eno. People get on my case. They get mad at me because I don't say it right. But I don't say anything right. I don't say anything right. I call her Mary. I say machinist in Final Fantasy 14 instead of machinist. And everyone gets mad at me for that one too. Why does it matter? I'm just saying words. I think that you guys are the weird ones, frankly. You say Stinka Flynn right. I'm not gonna say it again. I'm not gonna say it again. Say it right now. How do you guys say Lagiacris from Monster Hunter? Coolie coolie. Lagiacris, you know, the big dragon guy. It was one of the new monsters in 3U. Chris, yeah, Guy Chris, Lagiacris, Lagiacris. Oh, I say Zinogre, because in Japanese it's Jinoga, so it would be Zinogre because there's no Z sound in the Japanese alphabet. Is Lagiacris in? I'm fucking with you on that one. Okay. Machinist is real. That's genuinely how I say it. It's not. That's not a bit. That's not a joke. Saying it Machinist for Final Fantasy 14 is not a joke. Lagiacris was a bit. I will not try to continue this on. Laggy isn't even in World? I would have thought that they would try to do, like, all of the old monsters in World at some point. Stop being a weeb.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's
No!
Twitch channel.
I will literally never stop being a weeboo.
Ahoy!
Oh, is HoloFest still going on, or was it only Friday and Saturday? What was the first Monster Hunter game? Just Monster Hunter on the PlayStation 2 was the first one. Monster Hunter was created originally as a ploy to sell the PlayStation 2 online adapter. As Final Fantasy XI was also made as an MMO to be used as a PS2 online adapter thing as well. And Monster Hunter games got ported to handheld consoles because what Japanese players would do is while they were on the train to work or school or whatever, you would just find pickup games with people that were also on the train with you and then do a couple of hunts and then fuck off. Yeah. Slowest character action game of all time. They're called spectacle fighters. I don't know if you were at the gamer meeting where we decided on this, but they're called search action games now, and they're called spectacle fighters now. Nerd. I make every decision about video games. I am a certified worth decider. Okay? Actually. Let's just say I stay in not. Yeah. At least you're not French. That was a big problem in Monster Hunter 4U whenever you would want to play online. If you got a person with a French name in your lobby that was using an insect glaive, you knew they were only going to spam mounting attacks and fail the mount. The classic Je suis monté. Je suis monté. Because they were all Quebecois as well. Income tax return. Tonight we gonna let it burn. You showed me a great battle. It deserves a gift. I want you to have this. Chuck obtained the white herb. You don't have a full party of Pokemon yet. When you get 6 of them, I'd like you to come see me again. That's when I'll be your opponent. I'll be looking forward to it. Oh my god, you can catch Pokemon in this game? That's fucking crazy. Yeah, they missed the mount, because that was back in 4U where you actually kind of had to think about the mount. Ooh, is this where I was supposed to go? Ooh, this important. Whoa, 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 whoa. I guess you'd be your traveling trainer. I like what I see in your expression. I have a feeling I may see you somewhere. Okay, bye. The fuck? Oh my god, they put Sephiroth in this game. Welcome to Fenac City. I am Escade, the mayor. Now you wanted to see me. Is there something that I may be able to assist you with? What may I do for a pretty young lady like you? Don't be weird. I saw it. Saw it? What'd you see? I saw a peculiar Pokemon. No, that's not quite right. What I saw was a Pokemon that gave off a black aura. It was like a fighting machine. It was like a fighting machine, and that Pokemon would attack people. Oh my, Pokemon like a fighting machine and it attacks people. Now, if that were true, that would be truly frightening. However, it is a little hard to believe. It's true, Mr. Mayor. Because I saw that Pokemon, it made the prisoner of some frightening men. I was made the prisoner of some frightening men until just a little while ago. I can't read! I understand. I'll order an investigation at once. You will? Thank you, Mr. Mayor. Oh, no, there's no need for thanks. You mustn't allow thugs to do as they wish, especially thugs that endanger a pretty young lady like you. What did I say about being weird? I'll ask that you give me a little time on the matter. I promise we will get some useful information for you. Oh, yes. You appear to be a Pokemon trainer yourself. If so, I urge you to pay a visit to the Pokemon Stadium. It's a breathtakingly beautiful stadium befitting our oasis city. Okay. Thanks, weirdo. I'm a 12 income tax return. I'm never gonna get an income tax return ever again. I don't know if you guys know this, but content creators get owned on taxes like all the time. You will never get a return, no matter what, because I'm pretty sure as a self-employed like content creator, you got to pay like 30% of your income in taxes. It is wild. It is crazy. It is nuts. So I'm never going to be able to spend $50 at Taco Bell with my income tax return, which is a really upsetting thing. Don't you think Phoenix City's a nice place? But if you're thinking about going on, you should be careful. There's a town called Pyrite ahead. That place is filled with thugs and other nasty people. I don't know. Sounds a little classist to me. Basically, New York. Oh, yeah, no, bad. That's why, okay, why do you think so many content creators live in Las Vegas? It's because Nevada has no income tax. Like, that's not a joke. That's not a coincidence. You move to Nevada so that you don't have to pay income tax anymore. Would you like to, yeah. Jerma did it for the money. Well, I mean, Vegas is also, it's a neat place to live. And it's also really, really cheap to live there. Like, buying a house in Vegas is something that's actually feasible for a large number of people. You know, more feasible than the absolute crack pipe smoking dream of buying a house in California. You know? The only people who can afford to buy a home in California are, like, Great Gatsby old money type people. You know? They don't have income tax on the moon, but they also don't have internet connection or oxygen there. Hey, what's up? Welcome to Phoenix Stadium. This is where we register trainers for challenges. The current challenge has already started, so we are no longer accepting trainers. Please come back and enter the next one. Okay, I guess we gotta go to the scary place.
Welcome to
yes, literal mafia tax haven in the desert. The Fourth Ace. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, Chuck, we finally found you, you filthy double-crossing traitor. Reckon the hideout wasn't good enough for you, so you rip off the snag machine? You've got some nerve. Who are these people? Are they Team Snag'em? And what do they mean by traitor? Chuck, you mean... That's right, pretty lady. He's from Team Snag'em, just like us. But he's no ordinary member. He's a... He's the best in Team Snag'em at snagging Pokemon without fail. I'm not even gonna attempt to say that. No way, is that true? He's a what now? He is a what? He's what? I'm not even gonna try it. People I know in Cali who own a house are under the 65, got their house from... Yeah, no. Yeah, I know someone... I know very many people that are like California Nepo babies. They're like, oh yeah, my parents like bought, you know, 2 pieces of property back in the 80s when a house here was $30,000, and now the properties are valued at $9 million each, and the mortgage has already been paid off. So I just pay property taxes and get to live here. And also in California, the property tax on your property is set when it is purchased, not like per year. So if you bought a house for $100,000 in the 1980s and it is now valued at like $2 to $3 million, you're still paying property tax on it like it was worth $100,000. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. Wooly. But I don't know Wooly. I don't want the pass. I don't want it. Now I'm just thinking about... Ugh. I own a shack in the Mojave Desert. Play fighting games on stream enough and he will find out about you. I would like to test that hypothesis. That sounds funny. Oh, so it is true. That's a little shocking. Hey, Chuck, come on, hand it over. Get back the snag machine you ripped off from the hideout. Snag machine? Chuck, do you really have something like that? The snag machine's built for trainers. When a trainer puts the snag machine on, their Pokeballs are converted. Ordinary Pokeballs are turned into snag balls that can steal Pokemon from their trainers in battle. You blabbermouth, keep that stuff secret! I get it, Chuck. That's why these creeps are chasing after you. Creeps? What do you mean by creeps? This is getting us nowhere. If you won't give it up willingly, we'll take it back by force.
Okay.
Yggdra Union and I'm playing Unicorn. Unicorn Overlord. I've heard about that video game. I don't know if I'm gonna play it though. Isn't it like 60 American dollars? You get him and then you can fusion coughing because you can actually hit weakness. Team Slug my balls. Yeah, snag my balls. Etc, etc. $80? No way. No way on God's green earth that Unicorn Overlord costs 80 American dollars. 80 Canadian dollars? Sure, that's not real money. That's Monopoly money. It's 60? That's still a lot. I had to buy Helldivers 2 twice, and I couldn't get a refund on the version that I bought on PS5. Because, they just told me to fuck myself. Even though the game literally doesn't work, which is why I had to buy 2 versions of it. I love democracy by accident. They're literally like, you're not allowed... Sorry that the game that you bought doesn't fucking work. But we're still not gonna give you your money back. Jumps trainers before anyone throws out a Pokemon. It's living in fantasy logic where physical violence doesn't exist because it's for children. Don't think you've won. We're going back to that. Get it. I should say former team snag 'em. Doesn't matter to me who you are. You're my gallant prince who I'll cringe. What the fuck? Get away from me, woman. Doesn't matter. Besides, I thought up something after listening to those creeps. Listen, Chuck, we should go shopping for some Pokeballs. We're gonna go do... Hi, Frederick Knudsen, brother of the Joker. How are you doing? How are you doing today? I was just talking about Helldivers 2 and then you showed up. Curious. Crazy how nature do that. She's cringe. Yeah, I know. I just freaking met you. Stop being weird and codependent. Why don't you sell Pokeballs? Do you sell them upstairs, maybe? Curious. And yet you participate in society. What may I sell you? Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Wait. Special? X items are the key to winning, chat room. X items literally will just, like, make any Pokemon game the easiest thing you've ever done in your entire life. Where is your nose? It's very small, but the eagle-eyed among you can see it. And yet you participate in managed democracy. Curious. Fred, I finally got level 10 on Helldivers. So I can have my funny little drone. The drone is so nice. Because what I don't like about Helldivers is trying to focus on the big bugs and then the little ones just swarm you and, like, death by 1,000 cuts. So having that drone to just, like, focus on them while you actually kill the big threats is super duper nice to have. And I tried really hard to make the recoilless rifle work, but I'm gonna be real blood. Literally impossible to get that shit to work if you're not on voice comms. Like for real. Because I wasn't on voice with the people that I was playing with. But I typed, I was like, hey, can one of you pick up the backpack? And then one of them did, and it worked for a little bit, but then they just kind of like forgot, you know? Yeah, you need to have a buddy. It's a buddy system type weapon. Why won't you sell me Pokeballs? Is this on purpose? Yeah, the 1 minute cooldown. It's just crazy, man. It's a hard video game. I like we should go shopping at the Pokemart. Is the Pokemart different from the store? What do you want from me? The shop? Is this different? I come here every day. It's fun to look. Wait. Are you where I buy Pokeballs? It's a Gachapon. I keep getting figures that I don't want. The one I want is under that capsule. Ah, damn it. Ain't that always the way? You're the stratagem weapons mule, run the RR backpack, and support the rest of the team? Yeah. That seems like it would be good. I like to do the set it and forget it stuff. I like to do the stuff where I can just sort of exist and not actually have to think about, like, what I'm doing or who I'm shooting. What do you want from me? Where's the Pokeball? I also love talking to NPCs at the store. That's what happens every time I strike up a conversation with a lady at the grocery store. I'm talking to an NPC. Honestly, though, if I could choose between being a main character or an NPC, I'd probably choose being an NPC. It seems like it'd be easy. It's like living in a house with a Psyduck, you know, have a little garden or whatever. That'd be cute. That'd be a cute life. Living in a little house.
Welcome
in
to
the plains, the Pokemon plains, you know, the prairies, and you got your Psyduck. I would have a Psyduck if I was a Pokemon trainer, and there was no meta and I wasn't like doing competitive stuff. I would have a Psyduck on my team for sure. I would have a Psyduck, and I would have a Ralts. Maybe a Curlia. Oh my god, have you guys seen, there's the Pokemon TCG, even if you don't play it, has some of the most adorable and sickeningly saccharine art you will ever see in your entire life. Like, seriously. There's like a card art set where it's a Ralts that evolves into a Gardevoir, and each different one is like a different stage in this family's life. It's so cute. Like as a Ralts, like it's a newlywed couple, and like they're just moving in. It's like the same shot, like with like this couch is like the only piece of furniture they have. They just moving in. They got a bunch of unpacked boxes and stuff. And then the next one, they've like moved in and they've got like pictures on the wall, and they just had a baby when it's a Curlia. And then when it's a Gardevoir, it's like them as an old couple and their daughter is all grown up, and it's, oh my god, it's so fucking cute. It's so cute. And then there's the Melanie full art card where she's like making a big spread, and she has the little snom shaped omu rice. It's so cute. Yeah, why isn't Golduck a water psychic type? Doesn't that seem a little weird? I guess because back in Gen 1, psychic types were like the really, really strong ones, right? That psychic was a type that was reserved for like really hard to get Pokemon and legendaries. No one sells Pokeballs around these parts. That's common knowledge. The guy who runs the outskirts stand used to sell them, but you have to keep that a secret. Okay. What's the fucking outskirts stand then? Why does the I don't know. You gotta ask, I don't know, Ken Sugimori why he did that. You know, it's his game. It's a shack. Oh, wait, shit. Yes. The shack that I was at. Oh my god, there was a reason that we went there. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Psychic was that. Bug moves all sucked, and yes, that too. I was worried about you. Some rough-looking characters came around asking about you. It made me worried. Those guys, they looked like they're from Team Snag'em. Okay. Hi, can you sell me some Pokeballs? You're intending to travel more. You might want to stock up on supplies here. Hi, can I ask you something? Don't you sell any Pokeballs? Huh? Pokeballs, you say? There's no call for those things around these parts. Where'd I put them now? Ah, here they are. A little dusty, I'm afraid, but otherwise perfectly usable. Take these. I'll let you have them for free. 5 Pokeballs. Since I found them, I may just as well put them out with the rest of my merchandise. If you need some more, well, how about buying them from me? Okay. I'll buy 10. 10 total. And then 3 Great Balls. Okay. Okay, bye. Ghost was non-existent. I'm trying to think about Pokemon that would bring good vibes into my life. You know, that's what my criteria would be. I think that Psyduck and I would get along really well because I'm also an emotional sponge. So, like, I also don't like to surround myself with bad vibe, negative people, you know? He just likes to be chill. And, like, when people start getting scared and anxious and stuff, he starts freaking out. And he's literally just like me for real, you know? If I was a Pokemon, I would be a Psyduck for sure. Like, unironically. I think it would fit me perfectly, you know? He's a little guy. He's wacky. He's funny. He'll kill you if he gets too stressed out. Likes good vibes. Doesn't like to be stressed out. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I like Ludicolo. I like Lombre. I like Lotad. I want a Lotad. My team of in-universe Pokemon NPC team is Lotad, Psyduck, Ralts, and who else? Who else would be good vibes? Appleton. Oh, for sure. For sure, Appleton. And then maybe that would be it. Maybe that would be it. Well, I mean, Chansey would be good, but also that's a lot of response. You think I could really handle, like, 6 Pokemon? That's a lot. 4 is maybe even cutting it too much. Maybe I'll just go with Ralts and Psyduck and Lotad, you know? Oh, good night. Whismur? No, Whismur's too anxious. Whismur would make Psyduck and I stressed out. You know? Oh, Phalanx is cute. When one Phalanx eats, does it eat for all of them? Psyduck isn't anxious. Psyduck is an emotional sponge. That's literally the lore. Psyduck is literally like he reads the thoughts and emotions of people around him, and it stresses him out if people around him are too stressed out. Same with like Hatena and Hatterene, those ones are also very much like me. And those ones are also very autism coded because they will like kill your ass if you stress them out too much. Because like it starts out, it literally is like, it like physically just doesn't like being around other people because it's like, your thoughts and emotions are too stressful for me to be around. And then when it fully evolves into Hatterene or whatever, it literally just starts killing everything around it so that it doesn't have to deal with being around emotions anymore, which is like, God, fucking same, dude.
Leggerman, thank you for the wreath. Welcome back for 10 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
New mouse just dropped? New mouse creature? Oh, yeah. Oh, I saw this. This is me as fuck, honestly. This is me if Pookie turned into a rat. This is me if Mari_en turned into a rat. I'm at 12 income tax return. Tonight we gonna let it burn. Oh yeah, Beware is good too. Say what you want about the new Pokemon games. They got some good Pokemon in there. Well, now what? I got Pokeballs. Is this woman gonna be with me forever? Or at least until... Something terrible's happening. A whole lot of scary men came here. I think I even saw those 2 creeps who took off in the truck earlier. Oh my god, not a whole load of men. Not 4 big guys. Anything but that. Where are the men? The men up at the Colosseum? Here's a rat. Ooh, new rat. New rat just dropped? Aww. Mari sent me an Instagram reel today that I've been thinking about all day. Hold on, I'm gonna play it for you guys over my microphone. I'm gonna play it for you guys over my microphone because that's me as fuck. Okay. Ready?
McDonald's, what can I get for you?
Can I get a milkshake?
I'm sorry, we don't have any ice cream right now.
Aww.
Welcome to
That's me. That's me if I was brave enough to be autistic to service staff. But no, I got that anxiety. I'm like, no, yeah, actually, I'm sorry for even suggesting that I wanted to buy ice cream. Already started. Where's the bad men? Where's the bad and evil guys? Bananas? They sell bananas at Starbucks? Why? You don't put a banana in coffee. That don't make any sense.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's
Glitcher, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello?
Snom is cute, but if I had a Snom, I would always be afraid that I would step on it. Oh, there he is, Meyer B. Master Meyer B, it's him. He's the one that took the girl from us. Oh, now aren't you boys frightfully pathetic? You mean to tell me you were bested by these darling infants? Darling, did you say your name was Chuck or something? I so don't like saying this, but we're not at liberty to keep your lady friend at liberty. That sweet young thing, she can see things that ordinary people aren't supposed to see. That just will not do for what we're planning to do. No, it just won't do at all. If you don't like pain, like most people, you can avoid the pain by keeping your nose out of places it needn't be. Boys, oh boys! Yes, yes, we will! Boys, I shall make my return to Pyrite now. Do remember that I'll be waiting for you to return with the little lady. Am I making myself clear? I won't accept failure from you again, boys. Let the music spin! Let's get it on! Yippee. Jet Set Radio looking ass. He's serving. He's serving a Category 5 cunt quake. You caught me off guard! That's not gonna happen again! Cope. Cope. Oh my god, it's Lotad! Oh my god, I love him. Oh my god, he's perfect. Oh, look at him. He looks like he would be so squishy, doesn't he? He looked like he would be a good autism stim toy, you know? If I had a stim toy that looked like a Lotad, I'd be very happy about that.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's
Kelpie K, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello.
He probably has a good texture. Look at him. Good guy. What do you mean? I love Lotad. If you don't like Lotad, you can get the H out, honestly. If you don't love Lotad, I don't really know what your status in the stream is going to remain as. I'm sorry. Yeah, the brim. See, there's layers to it. Yeah, shift tree line is cool too. I like shift tree line. I like C-Dot. I like Meryl. I like Azumarill. Yo, Lotad with the no brim. He got that high top taper fade. I got tripped up again. I have Zoomer friends and they'll send me memes and I don't understand what they mean at all. Like they said, Hina, how do you think you would look with a high top taper fade? And I'm like, what? What are you talking about, bro? My turn now. I'm gonna end up like Folly. Do I have any Gen Alpha friends? No, because I don't willingly speak to anyone under the age of 25 most of the time. What even is Gen Alpha now? What's the oldest one that Gen Alpha could even be right now? Fight the Duskull, because Ghost is weak to Dark. And then kill you. 14-year-olds? Is Gen Alpha after Zoomers? Yeah. Gen Z is actually getting, like, pretty up there. I think Gen Z is, like, 98, maybe? Is the cutoff for between Gen Z and Millennial? Oh my god! Chuck, it's that one, that Pokemon! Those jerks captured me because I saw that Pokemon! I can see a black aura coming from it. They must have done something to that Pokemon. He's straight up just attacking me! That Pokemon isn't afraid to attack people. I hate to say this, but there's no other choice. Get that Pokemon back from the bad guys. Please, you have to. That's fucked up. Can you evolve Pokemon in this game? I like Hariyama. Hariyama's a cool Pokemon. Yeah, Gen Z's like 97 to 2010. So later end of Gen Z is like 26. Oh my god, he's dead. I didn't think that would kill him in one hit. Did I fuck up? Uh-oh. Well, whatever. That was my bad. That's fine. Yeah, he won't. He's dead now. That Pokemon will no longer be attacking humans because I killed him. You knocked out my Pokemon. You're not supposed to be impressed. What are we supposed to do? We got flattened again. Meyer B's gonna chew us out. What do we do? What is there to do? Run away! Yeah, a win's a win, dude. It's disappointing we couldn't snag that Pokemon, but I'm sure there are others like it. Well, I thought you had to lower its HP. I thought you had to lower the Pokemon's HP before you could capture it, like, you know, a Pokemon game. You wanted to use return? Oh, golly, why didn't I think of that? Should have used false swipe. Not to 0. He was level 30. I thought he would be able to take one confuse from an Espeon. That one's my bad. He evolved into a ghost type. You know? Yeah, Makuhita and Hariyama are okay. But I mean, sure there's plenty of other good Pokemon we can get, you know? I'm a 25 income tax return. Why do you look like a Power Ranger? You have this idea that you can take me in a battle. Who's gonna beat me? You are? Don't be crying out of regret later. Mystery Troop Verd would like to battle. Okay. Bayleaf and Grimer? Oh, I can beat your ass so hard. You have a Pokemon that's... You have 2 Pokemon? Wait, well, only one is weak to me. For some reason, I thought that Bayleaf... Oh, one's a Shadow Pokemon. Shadow Bayleaf? Mine, baby. Baby, precious baby, precious baby. Precious child. Use a secret power and then a confuse on you. Yay. You gotta, I gotta snag him. I gotta team snag him, you know? Bayleaf is Shadow. Get his ass.
Piranha Random, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Spoink! Oh, cutie, baby. Cutie baby boy. Use secret power. Oh, that sucked. Oh, accuracy fell. That's actually really good for... Nice. That's actually really good for stalling. Badass. Okay. And then... Wait. Okay. Wait. Umbreon, you bite the Spoink, and then you return the Bayleaf. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. He's gonna die. Should be able to get a Shedinja. I do like Shedinja. You do some funny shenanigans with Wonder Guard and Skill Swap. Don't beat my ass. Owie. Owie. Yeah, I think that Iron Hands has made me like Hariyama more in general, you know? You bite his ass, and then you return his ass. Nice. Now he's dead in real life. Don't you need to do something so that you can use the Pokemon, though? Hey, don't beat her ass. Yay. Okay. Let's use a Great Ball, because starters have really low capture rates. And then just to be really sure, I'll do that. Get their ass, Chuck. Oh, it just can't evolve until later. Well, it's a mid-tier, so it's like not too bad. Yippee! You're mine now. With me is your forever home. You're tough. Trudley and Folly can't be blamed for losing. Yay. Look, I got one that time. What was that strange Pokemon? What did you people do to it? That? It's a Pokemon that we turned into a fighting machine by artificially closing the door to its heart. Oh, okay. Kingdom Hearts is light. No, you didn't! You artificially closed the door to that poor Pokemon's heart? Knowing that's not gonna help you do anything. Oh my god. When I was little, I heard about that. They say that if any Pokemon closes the door to its heart, it can be gradually reopened by battling together with it. These guys are probably headed for Pyrite Town. It was in Pyrite Town that they captured me. Oh yeah, you are gonna have to grind a lot in this game, aren't you? I can already tell. They noited, bro. Blood rush in my popping off the fucking block. Pokemon like to battle. It's not slavery. It's not cockfighting or slavery because they like it. Okay? Okay? You guys are getting a little confused on that one. They like doing it. Have an item? How about the barrel suicide? Neat. No give. No give. No give. Tightly shut. Who knows what its nature could be? Ups grass moves in a pinch. Give. TMs, berries. Key item, is this an item shop then? Yes. Miracle seed and feed. Oh my god. Dear God. I want to use bay leaf. I like Meganium even if it's ass. I like Meganium even though it's, I think, maybe the objectively worst starter ever. I'm pretty sure Meganium is, like, actually ass tier. Because it's monograss, and monograss is a really bad type. Is this fucking Final Fantasy VIII? What the fuck is going on? Why this game look like this? It's not a safe place to be. This is no place for tourists. Yep, it's been a mighty long time. Can't rightly recall when it was that I was last at home. We're about to be done here, and all that's left is to clean up the site, and we're done. Okay. Been working hard, let me tell you. Making this here huge tower is one massive job. It's hard to imagine, even for me. There'll be a Colosseum at the top of the tower. Wow! Yippee! That's crazy!
Welcome to
HinaBoBina's thank you for the
Twitch
follow. Welcome in. Hello.
I hope we're having a wonderful evening so far. Let me in. Is this pointless? Did I come here too early? No? Oh, now I can go to the evil town where the bad guys live. I can go to Detroit, Michigan. You know? That's world building. See? Ooh, it's West Side Story.
Ah, Mr. Johnson, give a man a break here. I keep telling you I don't know anything.
That better be true, Kale. If you're trying to con me, I'll know about it.
Mr. Johnson, sir, I wouldn't think about lying to you. You've got to believe me, right?
All right, fine. I'll let you off easy today. Ah, corrupt police? Police as a tool of the bourgeoisie?
What a nitwit. Of course I haven't got a thing to tell you.
Dude, I like this guy.
And in your faces around these parts, what are you, tourists? If you don't want to get hurt, you should get lost and quick for the good of your health.
Okay, why is Grandpa here? Earth, wind, and money. You appear to be outsiders. You had best beware. There are many ne'er-do-well torts around here. Fortune telling. Tell me my future. People call Fatine the mother of Pyrite. Her ability as a fortune teller is highly regarded. Whoa, she's just like me. Why, just a while ago, she even determined where my wife is living since she left me. Wow! Whoa! Whoa! That's crazy! She found where my bitch ex-wife ran off to. This is Pokemon Trigun. That's a really good comparison. Official Pokemon game. I want to get my fortune told. Welcome to Fatine's fortune-telling chamber. I am Fatine. If ever problem clouds your brow, you shall come to me. We're probably maybe having my fortune-telling shall lead to the solution. Okay. I don't really have any problems right now, though. I should get a fortune telling in real life. Does anyone in chat room know how to read tarot cards? Can I get a computer to do a tarot card reading for me? It's Officer Johnson. I can't even read books. Trigun is Nevada. No, there's technology too, though. Sorry, Chief. There's trouble afoot. You see, Chief, there's talk that thugs have been witnessed using strange Pokemon. Chief, you're not the chief. I beg your pardon. I'm here, Johnson. The story isn't new. I've heard about it over and over already. Oh, Chief, there you are. You're such a kidder. My name's Shirls. I'm the chief of the police in this town. Are you two travelers? I see. Well, whatever. Well, whether you are or not, it would be best if you were to get out of the town as soon as possible. Town's descended into a state of lawless chaos. I couldn't guarantee your safety if anything were to happen. Computer. What would you like to access? Yes, I would like to save, actually. Haha, yay. He's edgy. He's literally like an X-Team Rocket guy. Oh, that guy looks crazy. And you steal Pokemon. You only steal Pokemon from bad guys that, you know, seal the hearts of their Pokemon off or whatever. I'm the law around here. It's my job to uphold the peace in this town. Okay, bitch. Yeah, they stole them first and then made them evil, so I'm stealing them back, so it's okay. Hi, Grandma. Trying to sell me something? Well, sorry, I don't need anything. Please leave. Centric Cashew 64, thank you for the follow. I don't need anything. Please leave. You can talk to the I tried. The door is locked. I don't have the key. I don't have that one either. I can't talk to him through the bars. Oh. Oh, these two. These two goobers. Not you two again. Listen, you have to promise don't tell Myra B that we're hiding out here, okay? After we blew our last chance, we couldn't go back, so we turned ourselves in for stealing that truck, and here we are. If we stayed here, we'd be safe. I'm gonna put myself in prison. So that I don't have to see my boss. I'm gonna go to jail so I don't have to see my bitch wife anymore. Hey, what's up? This is very Trigun, though. I like it. I like the tone. Well, whatever, I guess. Maybe I can't do this right now. No, Grandma doesn't want to talk to me. They're doing a re-release. Dark Horse Publishing is gonna do a deluxe edition re-release of Trigun and Trigun Maximum. It will be very nice. It'll be the hardcover tome versions, like the Berserk deluxe editions that they also did. But instead of like 1 billion volumes, I think it's only going to be 2. It's going to be 1 for Trigun and 1 for Trigun Maximum. These are actually pretty short. I'm the lookout. Nobody's supposed to get by me. There's nothing special behind the bookshelf. I'm the lookout. There's nothing special behind the bookshelf. My name's Duking. I run the Colosseum here. If you want to enter the battle, go see the Colosseum receptionist. I'm busy. Okay. That's why, Marcia. We've got to somehow snag them from those criminals. Oh my god. You startled me. How'd you get in here? That's weird. My little brother is supposed to be on lookout. My sister hasn't done anything but chatter. I'm so bored. I want to play house. Are you Papa's friends? I'm Marcia. I'm pleased to meet you. Sorry, we're busy. We're talking about something that's quite important. Please come visit and play with us another time. Okay. I guess maybe I found this a little early. found this before. Oh, never mind. How much more are you gonna take from Meyer B and his stooges? They're using you and the Colosseum. What's the matter with you? Have they sucked the spirit right out of you? So you just clam up. I've lost faith in you. Embarrassing. The man who went out is Silva. He's Duking's friend. But he was really angry. His face looked scary. Okay. This guy looks like a character from Pluto. Now we gotta go find that other guy. Oh, he's a goon. Your outfit's kind of weird, but you're a trainer too, aren't you? Good, that's okay then. I'll teach you about one of the few rules this town has. Here we have street battles rather than exchanging greetings. Oh, okay. Look at this guy's crazy full-body purple skin-tight morph suit. Accentuated with a puke green scarf. Absolutely based. Definitely something that the man would tell you to wear. Snatch him! Steal his Pokemon! Take his jacket! It only knows one move? Only knows one Pokemon move? Oh no. Oh no, Bayleaf is weak to that. Oh my god! It entered Fever Pitch? What are you saying to me? I know some of these words. I'm going demon mode. Get out. Then you die. They learn more. Yeah, I figured. They get, it's like in Pokemon Go. They added that as a mechanic in Pokemon Go. Have you guys heard of that movie? There's a movie coming out. You know what is, you know what's extra I know I haven't been to the theater in a long time, and I know it's fucked up because there's a fucking new Ghostbusters movie that is coming out, and I have literally, it is coming out on next Friday, and I have literally never heard of this before today at all, which is crazy to me. That I have not heard even one thing about it. I was like, oh, is this like a video game ad? Is this like something they don't give a shit about or whatever? But no, it's like a real movie. You know? Real maybe in like parentheticals, but you get the idea still, right? Ghostbusters won't die until like every Gen Xer and Millennial is dead. I'm sorry. They love that shit too much. What does it mean if he goes demon mode? Yeah, real Ghostbusters movie. Real quote-unquote Ghostbusters quote-unquote movie. Well, they got owned, yeah. Because they had real Ghostbusters toys and stuff. You gotta understand, like Gen Xers and really late stage, like early millennials are the ones who were raised on all of that, like, toy, like, cartoons and media as a excuse to sell toys type propaganda bullshit. And so they identify their personalities and values so heavily with the products that they consume and purchase that they fundamentally are unable to live without He-Man, Star Wars, Transformers, Ghostbusters, what are some other ones? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, that's a big one. Whatever really their hyperfixation is, you know? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the Gen X brain rot. Yeah, it's really interesting, isn't it? Jerma loves Pac-Man. It's so funny to me that Jerma just loves Pac-Man. You're not bad at all. Your Pokemon are tops too. I can see it in your eyes. You're just like us. It's easy to see. I'm a bad guy. I'm a fucker, man. I'm a sucking fuck type of guy. Where's a Healy guy? When are they gonna start milking the 90s? I feel like it's kind of already... No. Square that I saw that strange Pokemon try to leave town afterwards, and that's when those creeps grabbed me. We should be careful. Even at the best of time, there's nothing normal going around in this town. I need to heal. They'll get there eventually. What is like a nostalgia thing they're milking from the 90s? What's like a thing that happened in the 90s? Oh, X-Men. X-Men is a big one. X-Men, like the animated cartoon, is another big one that like that Gen Z like really identifies their, or Gen X, sorry, really identifies their personality with, you know. Batman the animated series kind of is getting there. That was in the 90s though, wasn't it? Had to be. And Batman Beyond, definitely 90s. I would be fucking shocked if Batman Beyond was not in the 90s. It's so 90s coded. They've been milking the 90s for all of the 2010s. Batman Beyond is cool. Batman Beyond is a really interesting universe timeline thing. I remember there was a tweet that was going around for a while where it was like the team that's doing Into the Spider-Verse, like that series of movies, pitched a Batman Beyond movie to DC execs, and they went from saying, we will literally never make a Batman Beyond movie to maybe there's a chance that we will consider making a Batman Beyond movie. I mean, it'd be Kino. Into the Spider-Verse, you know, is already Kino, so, you know, it's so good. It's so good. The new one. I'm still pissed off about it, though. I think that it's still recent enough that I won't go into the reason why that I'm pissed off about it. I'm basically just pissed off because it ended, you know? Like, the movie ended and I was ready for another 3 hours, you know? I was ready for another 3 hours of movie to happen, but then it was over. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean I have to wait another 6 years to see more? They should have just made it now. Yu-Gi-Oh is also getting milked. You're right. Yu-Gi-Oh, you know what the things that are getting milked from the 90s are right now is Sanrio and Yu-Gi-Oh. That's a really big one. Those ones are definitely getting like hardcore nostalgia milked right now. And like Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z, Sailor Moon, that, oh my god, yeah, because it's not even necessarily just corporations taking advantage of it now, it's also like people on the internet. That like 90s anime aesthetic is like hardcore getting like milked for social clout and engagement right now. I mean, it makes sense because it is a really good aesthetic, but, you know. Yeah. Goku Reese's Puffs. Hyper Potion. That's so much. I'll buy like 5 of these though. You can never be too careful, chat room. Wait, revive? Ooh. And also 2 of those. I'm gonna use all my money. Yeah. Thank you.
Welcome to
HinaBoBina's thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Yeah, 90s aesthetic. Evangelion. Serial Experiments Lane. Sailor Moon, Dragon Ball Z, especially, you know, recently, because R.I.P. Akira Toriyama. I won't even say Rip Bozo to that one. High praise coming from me. Where's the Pokemon Center, please? My creatures. They're dying. Hotel? Help. Can I sleep here? Stay in one of our ultra gorgeous suites and you'll be refreshed. You charging me money? You're charging me money to heal my creatures? This truly is a dystopia. Fuck off. You're charging me 10 $Poké. Not really card cap. There's like, I think they tried to do a revival of Card Captor Sakura. You're quite the hottie. Why don't you lose that wallflower with you and be my sweetie? Wait a second. Who are you to call me a wallflower? What about me makes me a wallflower? Look at her. She's all serious. Uncool. I'm only teasing out of boredom. A guy like him, he's not to my taste. That's it. I'm furious now. Chuck, be a man. Stop her down. Whoa, you're being weirdly possessive for someone I met 15 minutes ago. Who, me? That's a laugh. Come on, then. I'll go easy on you. Whoa, this bitch is toxic. In case her Emuk would like to battle. How dare you make passes at my man? I'm not even her man. I'm just a guy that she knows. I'm just a man that she knows. She's acting like a damn freak. What's the name of this Pokemon? The weird little green one? What is he evolving to again? Gulping these nuts? Swallowed my balls? Sorry, the second I saw someone type it in chat. Kenny, Eric, Kyle, Stan, thank you for the follow. I got you. -2. But it's funny to not be funny. It's what the kids are calling cringe kino these days. Haven't you heard? Dude, Bayleaf can't even get experience. Yeah, I'm gonna prove that I'm better than she is. What kind of man battles a frail girl like me without easing up? You're not gonna win the hearts of girls. This is deeply misogynistic. What the hell? You're looking to battle? Yeah, fuck it. I don't have anything better to do. Come at me as if your life depended on it. Oh, they get all their experience all at once later? Okay. So it's not a waste. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be, but it'd be really weird if it was. I'm on 12 Friday income tax return. The night we gonna let it burn. Can I put seals on my Pokeball and make it spell beans? Oh, Miss Drevis is really cute, but it's not good in this one. Because it can't evolve into Miss Magius yet. Unfortunate. How many calories would that plant one be? Bayleaf? The Pokemon? I don't know. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Get him, Bayleaf. Yeah, beat his ass. Shadow Rush actually does a lot of damage. It's okay. Well, it's not. But Miss Magius is cool. Though. Hyper mode? What does that mean? Is it angry? Is he going demon mode again? You won't like me when I go demon mode. Wait. Shift. Yes. Yes. Yes! Oh, it's like confusion, but worse. Oh, cool. Awesome. Very cool. Yippee! Not very effective. I like that the Pokemon Company refuses to acknowledge any games that they didn't make. And the ones they do make are not good. Also. Now, anyways. Real shame. It's a ghost type, so that means that I, like, have to bite it. There is no war in bossing, say. Clock solitaire? That man turned into a clock. That man was ruined for life. How come evil Yugi, how come Yami Yugi didn't ever play Mahjong? I think that would have been so evil. I think that would have been the most evil thing that he could have ever done. Genuinely. We bite it again. We stack donuts on it. Majin Yugi. What does Majin mean? Because there's Majin Buu, I know that guy. I've never seen Dragon Ball, though. Ever. It would come on Toonami sometimes, and I would maybe watch it if I didn't have anything better to do. Okay. Pokeball. Get his ass. And then taunt if it don't work. Majin is demon. What does Oni mean then? I did it. And Oni? Genie or Jin? The literal translation is demon god. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes, I did watch Bobo on Toonami. It was one of my favorite ones to watch because it was so weird. Yeah, Yami is dark. Yomi is dark. Yomi is night or darkness. It's also the art of reading the mind of your opponent. Yeah, I'll sleep here. $100. Rip off. Yeah, Yomi hustle.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's
Hey, Yanni,
Twitch
thank you so
channel.
much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I know of Yomi. I know of the art of reading the mind of your opponent. I know about fighting games. That's how you win. You win psychologically by... I am very good at saying exactly what will piss someone off the most in a specific instance, and it's a really hard urge to fight. It's a really hard urge to fight wanting to say the funniest and most tilting thing that anyone has ever heard in their entire life at the worst time to ever say it to them, you know? This is Duel Square, where even crying kids know they'd better shut up. This is where roughnecks gather. Would you like to battle with me? Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. Yugi's grandpa is canonically a grave robber. Is that where he got Exodia? Is an ancient Egyptian artifact. And Weevil Underwood just threw that shit into the ocean. I don't want Noctowl. Noctowl is stupid. Noctowl's a dumb Pokemon. I'm sorry. I will literally never invest in this Pokemon if I ever get it, so I don't care. You're stupid? It's bad. I'm sorry. He's a bad Pokemon. Learns Hypnosis? Well, so do a lot of Pokemon. But why? Because his stats and move pool are bad. His typing is uninteresting and uninspired. His stats are bad. and his move pool is middling outside of access to, you know, hypnosis. Competitive. This is a hard game. This is a hard game where you actually kind of have to know a little bit about competitive Pokemon battling to play it. Yeah, get out of here, bud. Yeah, Pokemon can be cool, and the reason why competitive Pokemon tiers exist is so that every Pokemon is placed into a tier, a battlefield, where it can shine with its own particular, like, niche. Because there are so many Pokemon, there are a lot of Pokemon that exist where it's literally just, why would I ever use this Pokemon when I could use this one instead? That's just a better version of this other Pokemon. So the reason why tiers exist is so that worse Pokemon can have a fighting chance. Okay? I only play with Pokemon that I like, but the only Pokemon I like are the good ones, if we're talking about, like, actually playing games. I really only play... I play UU, though, so... Because OU is boring. UU is the best tier. So I'm like the fucking hipster, smoggin' competitive Pokemon player anyways. What about design-wise? There's a lot of Pokemon I like design-wise that are dog shit. Politoed is one of my favorite Pokemon. And it's not great. It's a rain setter if you get hidden ability on it, which is good, but I think Pelipper is just a better rain setter now because it gets access to stuff like haze, like actually like utility stuff. If a Pokemon goes into hyper mode, its attack become more likely to be crits. What a surprise. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's Politoed does have a niche on Perish Trap teams, but Perish Trap is cock and ball torture. Oh my god, Platinum is a bad game to grind in, too. Shut up. Yes, Politoed in the Weather Wars of Gen 5 did go extremely Fortnite crazy. We baby. Oh, she's so cute. Oh my god, Musician. Oh, Shroomish. I like Shroomish too. Fluffy. Please. Ampharos is one of my favorite Pokemon. Ampharos is easily one of my favorite Pokemon, dude. I'm gonna get him. Oh, you bitch! Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Get synchronized, pussy. He's a guy, he's a funny creature. I love Ampharos. He's got a silly, I like his weird little arms. I like his little ball tail. I like his long neck and his round tummy. Shiny Ampharos is really cute too. You know what's a Pokemon I like that probably not many people like? Is Ice-Cube. That weird little freak from Gen 8. That's the penguin with the big piece of ice on its head. I like that guy. His whole weird gimmick is that he's got the ice on his head, and then if he takes a physical attack, the ice will get broken and his stats will change. Yeah, Icy Penguico. He's the first shiny that I bred in Sword and shield. Don't. You're being a bitch right now. Just thought you should know. Oh, wait, no. Synthesis and then secret power. Tried to use its item without permission. And it doesn't know how? What? Yeah, just spam Thunderwave. See if I fucking care. One more and then we throw a ball at him. Use synthesis without orders. That's what I told you to do. You didn't kill the Flaffy, so I don't really care. Use more ball. Mareep is so cute. I love Mareep. Mareep. Oh no, it has recoil. Mareep, thank you so much for the raid. Get him. Get him in one go, please. Mare pattern boldness. Yeah, I don't know why they gave Archeops that ability. You outperformed me. Don't know why they did that. Seems like a silly choice. What if we gave a Pokemon an ability without being affected by their types? Doesn't vary with the target Pokemon's type, so it's easy to use. What if we made a Pokemon that got significantly shittier after it lost half of its health? That'd be so cool. What if we made a legendary that couldn't do anything for the first 5 turns that it was out? And it wasn't even particularly good when it could do things. That would be so awesome. There's only one answer. Okay. Fucking Regigigas. Not even Slacking is that lazy. He'll do something every other turn. Who's a joke Pokemon? Who's the closest equivalent to an actual real joke Pokemon? Who is it? Skiploom's? Jumpluff is cute, but not as good as Meganium, which is like saying. Meganium's really not very good. Mono grass type? Ooh, stick a fork in me. I'm done. Yikers. Oh yeah, fuck those ones. Genuinely. Genuinely fuck the shitty, fossil Pokemon from Gen 8. Those shits can suck my balls. Oh, male Combee and male Salandit are also joke Pokemon. Would your soul leave your body if you, were trying to grind for a shiny Salazzle or Vespiquen and you got a male version? Oh, that would be so upsetting. Umbreon. Dude, I am gonna need to grind a lot. You guys were right. Chatter can do confusion. Chatter's old mechanic used to be that you could scream into the DS microphone and it would record what you said and say it to other people as the move. They were like, wait a second, we've got online battles for this shit. People are gonna say cuss words at 6-year-olds on the Nintendo DSi online network. We maybe should not be signing off on this. Kanathara, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. It would have been funny. Oh, little baby man. You can use it to figure out timing for RNG manipulations. That's cool. Espion and Umbreon gain 220. Why did I kill Yuzu? That was an imposter. Wrong color. I simply love strong guys. That's L-O-V-E. Daisuke! If you ever get the urge to battle with me again, I'll always be here for you, honey. True? Really? Can you just re-battle trainers whenever you want? Or is she being facetious? She's just trying to lure me into a false sense of security. Spell tag? Ooh. Makes ghost moves stronger. Yes. You can battle them again. You can rematch them as much as you want. How do you grind then? Are there random encounters ever? Or do you just have to keep coming back here? That would be ridiculous if you had to keep coming back here and grind. Want to battle? Yeah. Battling fans are always welcome. The Colosseums? Oh, okay. That's fine. I don't. Ah! Quagsire! Oh, he's so jovial. I love that little freak. I desire the sire. Ah, I can get him too! I'm gonna acquire him. He's gonna be my best friend in the whole wide world. I love Quagsire! Some might say the only good Pokemon. Uh-oh, I hope well, he's a fully evolved Pokemon. So he'll probably be okay. Yeah, he was fine. Yay. He has Surf, even? That is wild for double battles. That is super good for doubles. Get his ass. Mods, get this guy's ass. Take his jacket. I want a nice round number on levels. All these shadow Pokemon. So all the shadow Pokemon start at level 30 and it takes you at least a little bit to like unlock the Door of Darkness or whatever. I'm gonna presume that 30 is a good... Wow! Mama! Is a good place for my Pokemon to be at. Zooey Mama. He's a ground type though, I can't even, you know. Give him to me. He's my son. Newer Pokemon, yeah, new Pokemon isn't good. As much as I like Pokemon, no, 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 no. No, stop. Try the call ability. What will it do? Will it call someone to my aid? I'll use a Great Ball. He's worth it, honestly. I will cry a little bit if I don't get the Quagsire. Unbag the Quag. Of course, if you love Quagsire, there is the Venn diagram of people who love Quagsire and people who love Clodsire is a circle. One circle. Yay, I killed you. Bandana Guy Devil. Yeah, great ball for a great Pokemon. Okay, so these chuds will rematch you whenever you want. Let's look at you. See what you do. Damp penis. Why couldn't you have been an unaware Quagsire? Unaware Quagsire kind of would have gone unimaginably hard. Quagsire is just really good, dude. I think Clodsire is pretty good too. Ground Poison is really good typing. Yeah, my Bayleaf is fucking dead, dude. He's just a little guy. He's Pooper. Pooper evolves into Clodsire. No, oh, right, there is no hidden abilities. I don't even think there's, like, second abilities, is there? We got the really old ones. It's Gen 3 rules. It's been a minute. Pokemon battles for everyone. Little boy, don't call me that. Isn't the main character in this one, like, 15 or 16? Water Absorb? Water Absorb is better than Damp. Except in very specific instances. He's 45. Well, they added a thing. Oh my god, it's Slugma. I don't really care. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm a bad guy. But, I don't know. It's not really, sparking joy. The thought of having a Slugma on my team. God. Illuminate. In newer Pokemon games, at least, they have capsules that let you swap abilities from, like, wow. Probably should have seen that one coming. Get him out here. Here comes the boy. Oh, baby. Hello, boy. They did take away Gengar's ability to float. You're right. Dude, Espeon needs to level the fuck up. He's going demon mode again. Stop. Don't pound me. I don't think I would be interested in the Slugma even if I could name it balls. I'm sorry. Maybe if this had the quality of life thing where catching Pokemon would give you experience, which I don't even think they added until Gen 7 or Gen 8. Oh, Swablu's so cute. Swablu's such a cute little Pokemon. I really like Altaria too. Are you tired? Yeah, man, I haven't had any caffeine today. I've been in the process of ruining my life because my local Costco no longer has the Fairlife protein shakes. And so I got the Premier Coffee protein shakes, and they have as much caffeine as a cup of coffee in them. But I only drink them on days where I go to the gym. And so on days where I don't go, like today, because I went yesterday, oh man, oh baby, oh god, oh geez, oh man, am I really tired and I was not expecting this. I don't think I can continue with the Premier protein coffee shakes. Because like it makes me crazy. You know, they put me in a rubber room full of rats. Why would it be? I don't want the government to tell me anything. I don't want the government to be able to have any say on what I do in my life. At all. also, like, I fuck them if they want to try and control caffeine. Till next week, farewell. Alright, I battled all the... Tell the government to go suck an egg. And that's what the government is for. The government exists only to tell you what you can't do. They don't exist to help you. They only exist to punish you if you break their arbitrary rules. It's been a while since it hit like this. I'm glad for you. I don't think I should smoke weed anymore until I get peer pressured into doing it because everyone else is smoking weed and I'm standing in the smoking circle because I don't want to be alone, and then someone passes me the joint and I say no, and then it goes around again and they hand it to me again, and then I'm like, well, I have to say yes now. You deny it once and then they try it again and you're like, well, now I have to say yes. Just do it the first time. I don't like it. I don't like it. It makes me anxious and it resets my brain and it makes me feel like a baby, like I don't know how to do anything. It makes me scared. Say that? I do! I do say that, and it still happens. Treasure chest. The door is locked. Indica doesn't help me. It's all bad. May look worse for wear, but it's still strong. Large gears are rotating. I've spun these gears. Do you want to spin the gears too? Not to disappoint you, but this isn't a job that anyone can just pick up. Give it 20 years and then come back. Damn it. Boomers when they say kids these days don't want a job. And then I say I want a job spinning gears. And then the... Are you standing right at the precipice? CBD? No, no, none. It's not even good when I do it. I would rather just drink alcohol. 100% of the time, I prefer the way that alcohol makes me feel. Get here in time for registration. I've heard rumors if you win the challenge, you get an awesome Pokemon, like that Kale did. Chinny never heard me, okay? Is that Kale, that guy who was hanging around at the entrance? We should ask him. He might know something. I wanna go! I wanna go! Legar, man, thank you for the 200 bits. Hina, just take my favorite strain this time, and then you'll... That's so true. Hina, if you just smoke the weed that I like, then maybe you would get it. Both is the worst for me. Both is worse than either separate. My communism is the one that's gonna work, guys. You may as well see it. Oh, well, time to beat his ass, I guess. He looks like Gumi the Vocaloid. Yeah, alcohol. Oh, baby! Routes! If it's a shadow routes, there's like no reason to get it. It's a furret. Oh my god. Ow. Yeah, caffeine is kind of ruining me right now too. But I spent like $30 on a case of protein shakes. And so I suppose that I'm just gonna have to be okay with my life being ruined for until they're gone, you know? For until college, one might say. Did he go demon mode? That Furret didn't take any fucking damage. Why is Quagsire also going demon mode? Very quick wit on that one. Oh no, okay, must have missed. Yeah. Or it just didn't do it. Yeah. And he took that little damage from recoil. I was worried. I was like, is this the world's tankiest Furret? I like shiny Furret because it's pink. Yay, Espeon got 29. Oh my god. C dot. Why is Quagsire so angry? Well, I gotta acquire the sire. Beat his ass? I like the pink shinies. Pink shinies are peak and green shinies are evil coded. You know? Espeon's shiny is evil. Dragonite's shiny is so upsetting. Because as Dragonair and Dratini, it's pink, and then it turns into a nasty-ass green shiny. Ketsuki Kiroto channel, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Quagsire beat his ass. And you take a big bite out of him? I mean, there's maybe a couple of shinies that are green that are okay. I really like Ogerpon. I have never purchased a Pokemon DLC, and I probably never will. Even though people are like, but actually, it's really good. Actually, the Indigo Disc is a really good DLC. I'm done. When a new Pokemon game comes out, I beat it in 4 days, and then I never touch it again. It always has been that way. It likely always will be that way. This guy has so many Pokemon. Sorry for it. I didn't want you. With the whole, I don't want the national decks. For the new games, that is one of the decisions that I do not consider to have any controversy. There's too many of those little freaks. Don't like them. Can they make a Pokemon game that has 100 Pokemon in it? Like less than the first one? What about like 30? That'd be good. And I get to pick all of the ones that are in there. I'm from Buenos Aires and I say kill them all. Yeah, 30 the only good Pokemon. No, 100. That was it? That lying buyer B. He came up with that fancy, tough-sounding name, Shadow Pokemon, but it was no big deal. You guys be careful, too. Don't be played for a sucker. That's about all they'll give you if you win at the Colosseum. Shadow Pokemon. That's what it's called, a Shadow Pokemon? That Pokemon with the black aura. What? I trust things are going according to plan. It's him, it's Sephiroth. Oh, yes, indeed, Master Nazcor. Our plan is coming along in a lovely, peachy keen way. We've already broken Duking's spirit. We can do as we please at the Colosseum without him meddling. We've been giving away shadow Pokemon on the sly to challenge winners for gathering data. Good. The others appear to also be doing their part. Our shadow Pokemon plan is falling into place quickly. The final phase is not far off. Ha 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 ha. This is perking up my spirited body. I feel like dancing. Save your dancing until our plan succeeds. So many words. So take my return to the cave where my darling Pokemon await my return. Ludicolo.
Chard Vader, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 14 months. Yippee, how are you doing?
Insane to describe something as peachy keen. What's your guys' favorite, like, old person vernacular that no one uses anymore? I think that broad is really good. Yeah, see? Yeah, see? You know? Ruby? The cat's pajamas? Whippersnapper? No, Hunter! 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 Stop! Hunter, you and Jacer made the same joke. I'm not at liberty to say. Milk drinker. Yeah. Don't say don't. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a good girl. I don't know any cuss words. I'm not a bad guy like you guys are. You know? I behave well. I'm nice to everybody who I talk to, especially my chat. I've never said anything mean or rude to them. I tech that throw. Yeah? The game clearly doesn't agree with you, though. That's the hard part. With a screen... What did I do? Oh my god, he's dying. The chief's inside! Silva came and... Oh my god, no. The gears, they stopped a-turning. Silva's gotten too far this time. He ripped out and ripped off one of the gears. Colosseum's gonna be without power. Chief, are you alright? The only thing bruised is my pride. It was Silva, so I wasn't expecting any trouble. But isn't Silva Duking's trusted lieutenant? What's his motive for doing that? That's what I want to know. He was ranting about how the Colosseum can just shut down or something. Sorry to worry you younglings. I'm fine now. You hear me out? Yeah, sure. My dad says it's colder than a witch's tit. Oh, that's a good one. That's like a old East Coasters type vibe. They believe in witches over there. You know? Witch's tit in a brass bra. I need you to find the gear Silva ran off with. Okay. I'll go find the man with the gear. Dude, I say that, Clockwork Undertaker. I'm bringing it back. I say take a long walk off a short pier frequently. The old person vernacular that my parents would use was always whenever I would say I wanted anything, they would say, yeah, and people in hell want ice water. And that's why I ended up the way that I am, I think. Like, specifically that. The Colosseum has stopped working. Oh my god. Take a hike. Take a long walk off a short cliff. That's pretty good. This guy needs to go take a long walk off a short pier. How often did my dad tell? Never. My father never once told me to kill myself. How many times, did your dad say that? See which one. Oh, that's such a dad saying. That's such a dad saying. That's so dad coded. Your dad is from Appalachian backwoods. So the shit I had to listen to. Oh my god, ran that. Dude. Dude. I would love to have dinner with both of your parents and just listen to what they say. I think that would be awesome. It's easy to see. What? I'm the Joker? Busier than a one-legged man in an ass-kicking contest. I got the jail key, dude. Can I force these guys out? Even if you open that door, we're not gonna make a dash for it. Don't open that door. What do you think would happen if Meyer B found us here? Finer than frog hairs. You're letting us loose? Hey, I don't know or care who you are, but thanks. See ya. Yeah, whatever. I'll let prisoners out. TM46. Yeah, that was worth it. Can Pokemon only learn new moves via TM in this game? Yeah, we are explicitly the bad guys. We broke into a police station and stole the keys and let out prisoners. But Sneed is down bad, so she doesn't care. But I'm a bad guy. Still has level up moves. Oogie. Well, I let that one guy loose. They're fatines. Help me. Yes. Come at an inconvenient time. I'm busy. You must find what you seek yourself. Okay, then. I guess I'll go and fuck myself. Hi, enough mold. Welcome in. Silva cut the power at the Colosseum. I'm a lookout. No one's allowed to go pip hip 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 hip. The back of the building. Wish you wouldn't do that. Meyer B's making all sorts of something. Oh, Plusle's okay. Hi, big people. I'm sorry, but we're still not finished talking. Please come back another time. Okay, that's not it then. Rage powder. That's what I like to call PCP. Wow, a gallon of it in liquid form. The battle square. Where could he have gone? The door is locked. Okay. Maybe not here then. What about mouthwash? What's a brass monkey? Is that a sex thing? Or is it an alcohol thing? Or is it a drugs thing? Or is it a real thing? Like a literal thing. It's funky. I know, there's the Beastie Boys song about it. I have a feeling that he probably kept it in town. Mickey's and orange juice? What's Mickey's? Is that alcohol? It's about alcohol? Okay. I trust you. Why would I talk to them about the gear? Apparently some fabulously rich guy had the tower built. Wonder if that's Sephiroth. Sephiroth, what do you want? Duking was the man in Pyrite. Right out there, weird Meyer B. And his stooges ride herd over town. Wonder what's so special about him. Me too. I guess it's gotta be in the hair. And the riz. It's all about the confidence, you see. Hey, dude. Tackle now. No, don't get confused. Yeah, man, disco's coming back, baby. Brass monkey. That funky monkey. Maybe it's with a grandma now? Grandma! Why would I need something like that? Please leave. Aw, no. I don't have any money to give you. What's happening? I saw Silva run out of town. Probably best that you don't stick your nose too deeply in here for your good of your health. He ran out of town? He ran away? No, he's in this. Meyer B is in this one. He threw some trash and then took off. It's not a garbage dump. Well. That's a big-ass gear. I'm one ripped 15-year-old. There he goes. What would Harry Dubois' Pokemon team be? Oh, man. I'm gonna have to think about this. Probopass, because he has an impressive mustache. Who's the most racist Pokemon? Oh yeah, Galarian Weezing. Does Galarian Weezing have the sideburns? Jinx, he would have a, yeah, he would have a, 100% he would have a Jinx on his team. 100% Harry would have a Jinx on his team. Yeah, Pseudo-Wudo. No need to burying. Did it because he thought it right. I can't blame a man for that. Enough about that duking instead. I think you should look over here. Who are you people? Again, you might be saying that. You found it? I'll ask you to excuse your behavior. You seem to be people are worthy of prepare. That's true. Mewtwo is pretty racist, but he was given life against his consent. Here's the gear. Slot the gear. What is the gear? Oh, put the fucking gear in there, baby. Yeah, he gets better. They hate each other. I like the blue Gastrodon. I just think it's cuter. I think the blue coloration on the Gastrodon is cuter. The pink Shellos has the butthole on the top of its head, you know? That's always made me feel a little weird. I have a favor to ask. Want you to enter the next Colosseum battle. I need you to win a knockout challenge and find on what's going on there. I can tell from a glance that you're no ordinary trainer. I know you can win. I'm sorry, but help me. Yeah, okay. Haha, okay. Yeah, I'll do that for you, guy. My life is ruined because I didn't have coffee today. Dude, that is crazy. It's crazy that that's just the way it is. I'll just get the regular as premier ones. Look at like chocolate or vanilla or whatever. It doesn't matter. I just like them pre-mixed because I'm fucking lazy. And every time I buy the powder to try and make it myself, it's always bad. It always has like chunks in the bottom and makes me want to flow up. Yes. Let me in. Yes. Yes, let me in. Let me in. It's a premier. It's a premier coffee protein shake. And I drink that before I go to the gym. And then I feel like I'm crazy. I feel like there's electricity running through my brain and I don't really like it that much. And I'm now maybe feeling the effects of not having one today. Either that or I am just tired, which is both. Could be both, honestly. I woke up, I went to bed at like 4 or 5 a.m. yesterday and I did wake up at 2 p.m. So I didn't get, you know, my full 12 hours of sleep that I need. And I went out today. I did social things. Oh my God in heaven, I actually have access to a damaging move. absolutely insane. Literally never been done before. Unprecedented, unheard of. You woke up at 4 a.m.? Do you have a job or something? Yeah. I don't thrive in environments where I can't get, you know, a billion hours of sleep. Nuh-uh, people who watch VTubers have jobs. How else would VTubers make money? VTubers just like passing the same $15 around, the same $25 around by giving each other 5 gifted subs, and Twitch takes a cut every time. Is Bayleaf just not fucking doing anything because it's angry? Professional VTuber watcher. Me, if yapping was a job you could get paid to do. Oh, wait a second. It is. You gotta use call it. Oh. I didn't know that that was what, that was a thing that you could do. Oh. Well, now I'm paying for my hubris. I didn't know you could even snap it out of sicko mode. I thought that it would just be stuck in sicko mode forever. But now I'm learning. It cures confusion, sleep, and sicko mode? Holy guacamole. Well, well, well. Quagsire. Yay. Oh, does it lower their shadow meter too? When you call them out of sicko mode? Well, well, well. By a lot? Well, fuck, I'm stupid as shit. What the hell have I been doing? I've just been wasting a bunch of fucking time. Basically. Basically. Does that count as government paying a VTuber? I don't know. Get his ass, Quagsire. I'm sure the government pays a decent amount of VTubers. I think that more VTubers probably end up paying the government though. Because, a lot of taxes. 30% on anyone who's self-employed. Bayleaf! Yeah, whoa, that did lower it by so much. Yeah, get his ass. No, don't be poisoned anymore. Wait, do calls reduce their fucking HP? Feel yeah, but you don't have a GameCube? You could go get one. It was the world's first portable game console because it had a handle. It had a carrying case. It had a carrying handle. Ooh, I even what, bro? You're like useless grog type. I keep forgetting this is pre-physical special split, so Bite is a special move. And it's just a stupid ass fucking sand shrew anyways. Don't poison me. You bitch! You sucking fuck. God darn it. Well, now I hope you're fucking proud of yourself. Get his ass. I still have 90 more Colosseum battles to do. And I got walled by a sand shrew for 45 minutes. That's embarrassing. No GameCube trees. Secret Power is a move that changes effects based on the arena that you're fighting in, I think. It's the move that you used to make secret bases in Gen 3. Like, you could find slots in trees or, like, little holes in the wall in, like, caves and stuff, and you could make a secret base and link up and show them to your friends and stuff, and you could put, like, polka dolls in there and, like, little water balloons on the floor and little music notes and spinny tiles and stuff. Right? Yeah, Hidden Power is based on individual values, I believe, not effort values. Hidden Power is a 60 base power move that changes its power based on the IVs of your Pokemon. So it's not really that consistent to use unless you're using a bot that can set the IVs to exactly what they need to be for the type you want. Otherwise, like if you're breeding Pokemon with in-game mechanics, it can be kind of annoying. Yeah, the secret bases in Oras were pretty cool. Espeon, you get out of here. I want to bring in Quagsire. He needs to go demon mode. So I can make him like me faster. QR code for a Blissey base? Ooh. What about a Booyah base? Oh my god. There's that stage in Splatoon called Booyah base. I think that's probably what it's referring to, is the seafood dish. Booyah base. Oh my god. Wow. They should do Jeopardy, but only for categories that I would know all the answers to. I think that would be really cool. What if they did Jeopardy, but they just had categories that were VTuber trivia, video game, not even anime would I be very good at, honestly. I'd be pretty bad at that one, honestly. I don't know what their freaking fascination with shiny locking legendaries after a certain point was. It's impossible to get a shiny Miraidon or a shiny Koraidon. Victini has always been shiny locked. The Tizzler, oh my god. Yeah, I'm sleepy, but morally I can't stream for less than 5 hours at a time. So we're gonna keep pushing that boulder up the hill until that clock strikes 5. Okay? Only 3 hours. I could go drink a Premier protein coffee shake right now and just ruin my life, like for real. For real, for real. Like drink one at what? Midnight? I would not go to bed until 9 a.m. Oh, this is not good. For Bayleaf. I guess it's fine. Do reflect. That would be badass. What would I do? I probably wouldn't stream until 9. There are not any good ice types in Gen 6.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's
Zelda Kingdom of Tears. Thank you for follow. Welcome in. Could it make sense, the story, if it was different color in cutscenes and the excuse was to force waiting for shiny event Pokemon? That is silly. It wouldn't make sense if it was shiny in the cutscene. And I mashed through. I mashed through the battle. I wasn't paying attention. You know how? You're gonna die is what you're gonna do, fucker. I like Avalugg. He's a silly guy. He's a silly creature. A whimsical creature, one might say. Shinies are canon. But I guess, no, not even legendaries being unique is canon. Because there are trainers that have legendary Pokemon in the anime. Right? Like, there's that one guy who has a... He has a Darkrai and a Latios on his team. He's just a fucking double cheater. He's just a fucker. He's a fucker all the way down. It was bullshit. Ash is over here with a fucking regular-ass Pikachu, and this fucker pulls out Ubers. What a dickhead. Pikachu's getting Dark Void Nightmare sucked and fucked all day. Oh my god, and confused? Get owned. Old battle towers were bullshit though once you started getting up into the higher levels. Like Giga Turbo bullshit. Not just your average everyday garden variety milquetoast bullshit. There's a few trainers that like canonically have legendaries. Lucamine has Nihilego. You know. Ash, the logic of the Pokemon anime is so far removed from the actual mechanics of the game, they might as well not even be the same universe, honestly. You go, why are you confused? What are you confused about? Like, yeah, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Adjacent in terms of carryover of in-game mechanics to actual mechanics. I'm adding something? Oh, okay. You're adding new cats? But they're the same word. Yeah, that's a good one. I don't know, I like the Chernofumo. But the cat is good. What type of popsicle are you eating, Hunter? Is it one of those tropical ones that's got the... Dude, this shit lasts so long! What's like the... Does anyone know what level you want your team to be for like the final... Master Meyer B would come calling for your services. 100? No. That's not real. You thought it was a Marifumo? No, it's a Chernofumo. If you enter again, they're level 40. Okay, so the play is not to grind here right now, at the very least. Reflect. Late 40s or 50s, okay. That's a little less soul-crushing. All the characters in it is Trigun expected, where everyone either has normal twink anatomy or is a fucked up freak type character. You know? No in between. That's how 90s anime design was. You're either normal twink or fucked up Joker freak type guy, particularly in Trigun. Trigun is maybe some of the worst to ever do it in that regard. Yet 9 foot tall and 700 pounds. With the craziest proportions you've ever seen. Yeah, Bane. No, yes, yeah. I'm pretty sure that like one of the weird fuckers that Bash the Stampede fights in Trigun is basically just Bane from Batman. Yay, spread moves, yay. When's it gonna become the Joker so I can call to it and it can be normal and love me? Be normal. I can't tell whether it's cherry or grape. How much overlap is there in those flavors? Poor little guy. Oh, Santa Claus. I should probably get Bayleaf out of here. Wait, no, it's just Delibird. Is Present a normal type attack? I actually don't remember. I don't think it's Ice type. Even though it's Delibird's signature move. Oh. Haha, fuck you. It's normal. And he's an Ice flying type. They knew that Delibird would be too good if it was like actually a Pokemon, so they fucking... That's what they did with Iron Bundle in Scarlet and Violet. Iron Bundle got banned? Did it get banned from VGC or did it get banned from Smog and Tears? What a nice guy. Thank you. That was very kind of you, sir. Take a big bite out of Delibird. Also, the sack that it's carrying isn't actually a sack. It's its tail. It's connected to him. Delibird. You guys been using that Too Good To Go app? Is this the first Pokemon game? No. This is a spin-off of the 3rd generation of Pokemon. Ooh, Confuse Ray. Status elements are kind of good. Vary by location. Snatch is kind of dog water. Like, I'm sorry. When you're not playing against, like, another person and you don't know what the sets that a Pokemon is gonna use are, you probably won't get much use out of that. How much are skin? All of it, maybe. Are they born with it? They're not. They evolve and they get it. But it's part of it when it evolves. So wouldn't that mean that it's that's part of him? Right? Snatch is just a worse version of Foul Play. Because Foul Play is an attack that has uses your opponent's attacking stats in damage calculation instead of your own. So you throw it on a tank Pokemon. Something that you wouldn't normally invest attacking stuff into? Is this a... Does Swift hit 2 targets? Does anybody know? Never misses, but is it spread? Because if it actually hits both targets... It hits both targets, though. So it's gotta be better than return. Return is fine, but you would really only be using that for... You know... You gotta understand that doubles and singles are very different in terms of move and Pokemon goodness. Swift is physical in Gen 3. Yeah, but Return is also physical in Gen 3, so it's the best between 2 bad decisions. You're the champion. $5,000! And TM06, as if I would know which one that was by memory. Very cool. PDA. Public display of affection. While attack. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, baby. Toxic? Yes. Gonna throw that on my Quagsire. Is recover an egg move for Quagsire? I don't remember. You went in and won it all. Nah, why egg move? I got a bellyache. I couldn't go out there. Next time I enter, I'd better ask Pyrite's mother if my stomach will behave while I'm battling. The fuck? You got diarrhea. Got diarrhea. You must be the superb trainer who emerged triumphant in our latest battle challenge. Hound's true mover and shaker wishes you a gorgeous gift. Boo, 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 boo. I'm making it in. What did you miss? I beat the Colosseum and I yapped for a while. I don't really think anything that interesting happened. I'm sorry to say. It's everyone? Yeah. You can pair him with a flying Pokemon though. Our new champion is quite the appealing charmer. Makes a nice change from the parade of macho muscle men. Wait, this isn't happening. This guy, he's the Chuck guy that Meyer B's been carrying on about. Then the same guy who messed with us in Phoenix City? Ugh, I didn't know that when I let him in here. I'll boot you back out. I like Quagsire. Ground is a physical type, though. In pre-physical special split world. Go become the Joker! Become the Joker! Become the Joker again. Become the Joker again. Become the Joker again. Yanma, I don't care. Sorry. Become the Joker, I can call to you and then you'll love me. I like Curlia too. Well, yeah, no, pre-physical special split, the damage of a move is calculated by the type of move it is, not the move that it is. So every dark attack is special, every psychic attack is special, every, you know, etc. Gen 4 did give a lot of weird evolutions and pre-evolutions to Pokemon. I don't understand why you would ever give a pre-evolution or a baby version of a Pokemon to a Pokemon that already exists, because it's pointless. It's worthless. They're cute, but they're worthless because they're not good competitively. I'm sorry to say. To sell toys, that's so right. I'm pretty sure the only reason why they do anything Oh, he's going demon mode. The only reason why they do anything at the Pokemon company is for to sell merchandise these days. They move around the stats a bit. Wait, I will call to Bayleaf and then it will love me and it won't be angry anymore. Quagsire's still gonna be angry. We need baby Pokemon. Baby Pokemon can't breed though. This is the annoying part about trying to breed a Pokemon that has a baby variant. I'm pretty sure Riolu can't even breed. Unless I'm misremembering. Which is the pre-evolution of Lucario. Why isn't there a Rabombi plush? Rabombi is cute. I'm surprised. It is a baby. Well, a lot of the merch that comes out for Pokemon stuff is like Japan exclusive, so. Yeah. Riolu cannot. They will not allow it to. But they will let you breed like Charmander for some reason. They'll let you breed Charmander, Bulbasaur, Ralts, lots and lots and lots of first stage Pokemon, but not Riolu, not Igglybuff, not Cleffa, not all those Magby and Smoochum. Yeah, and Caterpie too. Not understand. Yes, lots of Pokemon inbreeding. Pokemon inbreeding is in fact the optimal way to do it, one might even say. Yeah, yeah, that's true. All babies are first stage. You know what else it fucks with is the balance of the TCG. If you add a baby Pokemon version, if you add a baby Pokemon to a Pokemon's evolutionary line, that Pokemon will go from being a basic Pokemon to one that needs to evolve. Yeah, it will. And they had like a specific baby mechanic in a couple of gens that was weird. Yeah, TC is, that's true. It don't matter. None of this matters. Quagsire's in demon mode. Surskit is so cute. I wish that Masquerain wasn't so dog shit. Stupid fucking bug flying type ass bitch. Close enough? No, you need a shiny. You gotta use the Masuda method and pop out a bunch of shiny babies. The ability to evolve right away. Evos, but... Oh, okay. I don't remember exactly how they did the ruling for it. Who would even help? Cat is a ground type, so like not you. Ground bug type, fuck it. Psychic, whatever. They had the same defense IV, they couldn't make an egg. That's weird. I don't want to think about the implications of inbreeding in the Pokemon universe, so they just shouldn't even talk about it. You know, it's like if Ranma got pregnant when they were a girl. What would happen? I don't think about that sort of thing, and you shouldn't either. I do not think about that sort of thing, and neither should you. Yeah, it has to be different language games. And they have to have a marker specifically, like it'll say like German or French or Japanese or whatever. They have two different of those markers then. The cuts for the Mr. method. Fuck! Why would his dad be a Mr. Mime? That doesn't make any sense. I was surprised how you managed to win the tournament. Your team is just bad, you fucking idiot. I can't stand a chance of winning. You're the one who brought him here. Hey, Macarena. Yeah, he says he's not... Mr. Mime isn't the father, isn't the stepfather. He's the father who stepped up. This is where they were giving shadow Pokemon to the winners of the battle challenges. Those ferocious Pokemon that even attack people? They're giving away shadow Pokemon to thugs for some reason. Doesn't look good. They were using the Colosseum to do that? Big lady. My Papa's Pokemon was taken away by Meyer B as a prisoner. Oh my god, what a fucker. It's Papa's Plusle is so worried they might be mean to it. It's humiliating, but with Plusle in their filthy hands, my own hands are tied. Not getting away with this, that rotten Meyer B. Yeah, we'll get him back. I know I can always count on you. Shut up, stop harassing me. I don't want your affection. Please. I got the Ein file. Read it? Hyper mode. Because of their own overwhelming power, may behave abnormally. This may engage in behavior as ignoring orders, even turning on their own trainers in battle. This I have named Hyper Mode. On this plus side, Hyper Mode raises critical rate of Shadow Rush. Hyper Mode also prevents the use of items. Hyper Mode is easily dispelled. Call the Pokemon by name. This method has a major drawback. Calling the name causes the closed door of its heart to loosen and even open. Further research is urgently needed. Okay. I got it to 0. Why is it still pissy? Undo the final lock. Do I have to do something else? He caught 50. Why would he do that? That's just stupid. No, no, no. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Leave me alone. No, I wanted to save.
What do you think you're doing here?
To drive them to extinction. Stupid ass bird. That fucking bird that I hate. Yeah. I think that flying was a physical type pre-special split. Normal at least is too. What do you think happens? I don't know. They get turned into data. They're like Digimon. Either that or they're sent to like a nature preserve care facility type thing, and the box is just a hypothetical representation. Personification? What's the word I'm looking for? Like an interface that you engage with, right? The Pokemon anime works like Tron. Abstraction. Yeah, there we go. That's the smart person word. That's the way to describe it. They're trapped in a waking abyss. They go meet the unknown. They meet the evil chocolate maker who lives in the walls of Willy Wonka's factory. Fuck, dude. I will mash the button. It's a shame though, because companies are trying to profit off of the unknown. Is that how prisoners work? Yeah, when you get sent to prison in the Pokemon world, your loved ones can look at you through a computer and see you like grazing around in a digital landscape. I gotta level up some more. My life is like a video game. Stop yawning, I'm sorry. I'm just eepy. I don't know why. Yes. Yay. Okay. Let's go fight this other bitch now. Sup, ho? Too bad for you, this elevator's off limits.
Chippy chippy chappa chappa dooby dooby daba daba magiconi dooby dooby boom 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 boom.
Have I eaten today? Yeah. I got a white person bento box. So I'm doing pretty good. They become the PC's Bonzi buddy. That's pretty cool. No, a white person's bento box is food from Raising Cane's. It's katsu and furaido potato and kimchi and pan. Oishi barley tea. Yeah, barley tea. Barley tea and pan. Oishi. Yeah, 3 oranges, a handful of gummy bears. Child meal. There's moms who make bento boxes for their kids on TikTok and shit, right?
Chippy chippy chappa chappa dooby dooby daba daba magiconi dooby dooby boom 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 boom.
I've never been to a Bojangles before. There's so many fast food places I've never experienced that I would love to try and make work. I've never been to a Culver's. I wish I could live my life like Joe, you know? Joe the Food Man.
Magiconi dooby dooby boom 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 boom.
Still off limits? Okay then. I'll go around. Has Joe replied, I don't know, has he? Interesting question. No, stop, 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 stop. Get me out of here. Blech. My Pokemon are looking for the chance to go wild. They're looking to go Fortnite crazy. You should try Burger King. I have. The place that I grew up in literally only had 2 fast food places. And one of them was a Burger King and one of them was a McDonald's. So for a very large portion of my childhood, that was the only exposure I had to any fast food. And it's dog shit. Burger King is fucking dog shit. I hate to have to be the one to tell you this. How many have I repossessed? Only a few. We have a Quagsire and a Misdreavus and a Bayleaf. The chicken fry is a marketing ploy to sell you more breading and less meat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I have to be the one to let you know. Oh, no, wait, nope, that's definitely a dark type. Ah! That's me yelling. Uh-oh. they're good because bread is good, but it's, I mean, they're still, you know, they're still just an excuse to get you to pay more for less. Not even Joe is hungry, likes Burger King like ever. Okay? He heavily criticizes Burger King for always selling new things that are just repackaging the same things they already sell, but charging you more for less of it. Taco Bell, they're doing new things. Did they release the fucked up and evil bright blue Baja Blast pie or something? Get his ass? Dude, why'd this Flaffy start with its anger so low? What the hell? That's for the summer. Why did they release it so early? Why'd they release it to build hype? So everyone would get excited about the disgusting blue pie? I want to go wilder. I think that if I take... I'll let you off with this, just this one time. Grilled, do they not have the grilled cheese burrito anymore at Taco Bell? If not, then we have truly fallen. There's literally no reason to go to Taco Bell if they don't have the nacho fries or the grilled cheese burrito. They were really cooking with that one. I'm not even gonna lie, they were really cooking with the grilled cheese burrito at Taco Bell. Okay, did they get rid of the quesarito? I know at Chipotle you can ask them to make a quesarito, and they'll make you like a giant fucked up and evil burrito where instead of a tortilla, it's a quesadilla. You know. Taco Bell is a good fast food place for anyone who's vegetarian. It's one of the only fast food places that you can go where you can get something that's actually like filling and not just like a side of fries if you're a vegetarian, right? You get the bean burrito, the potatoes. Yeah, get him out here. Their tacos are bad anyways. And if you're getting a taco, it should be a Doritos Locos taco. And that's just an excuse to eat a really big and weird shaped Dorito. Okay? No one knows the manufacturing process that is required to create a Doritos Locos taco shell. It is a fundamental mystery. Don't... Okay. Get angry! Get mad! Where's your fucking rage? Where's your fucking anger? Come on, I want you to be my friend. I guess I can't purify him yet anyways. So what's the point? They don't tell you where it came from because you're a child. They don't want to be the one to explain the miracle of life to you. That's your fucking dad's job or whatever. Okay. Where's your fucking anger? Why'd you have to confuse him? Stop. Don't. Yes, nice. Yippee. Oh, I didn't really do that. Wobbuffet, I like him. He's blue. He's a blue guy. Horrors of the vagina. That's what that Beavis and Butthead sketch is about.
Chippy chippy chappa chappa dooby dooby dabba dabba maniconi dooby dooby.
Hi Gmart, welcome in. I've never played this game before. But Mari Mari, Sister of the Joker's favorite game is Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. So I'm starting with this one.
So that I can play that one after.
Because it's the sequel. More. Wait. Fuck. Pointless. Big guy. Hey, what's up? It was! We talked to a guy and he said he went to a fortune teller and she told him what happened to his bitch ex-wife. He said she told me where my ex-wife ran off to. This is very fucked up. What do you mean does the save carry over? I'm playing on physical hardware. I don't know what you're talking about. Emulator? I hardly know her. Get their asses. I know, this game looks better than any Pokemon game that's come out since Black and White 2. Is Pokemon even fun? Or do we just like it because we played it when we were kids? Really tinks you dink. I mean, I had fun with Scarlet and Violet, but it's still, like, bad. Still kind of offensively bad if you really think about it. Company that makes as much money as the Pokemon company should not be releasing a game that looks and plays like that. Well, yeah, multiplayer is fun because the battles are actually challenging. Why do you think one of the most, like, popular subgenre categories of Pokemon fan content is making mods for Pokemon games that are actually challenging, right? Like, oh, we rebalanced the entire game and actually made it difficult and actually made it so that gym leaders and trainers have, like, good IV and EV teams that have held items that are appropriate levels and have better AI so that you actually have to think about a battle before you go into it instead of just mashing your strongest attack move on your Pokemon that beats their typing. Regular Pokemon is made for kids? Yeah, it's made for children, but also in, yeah, I'm this type of RPG player. You guys already know that about me. For those of you who are around for the Moemon arc, oh, it was bad. The Moemon streams were literally just me, like, sitting in a patch of grass and grinding for 6 hours at a time to get all of my Pokemon up to what I considered an appropriate level. It took so long. That's why I stopped doing them. I didn't want to subject you guys to that. That's why I like RPGs. RPGs should be designed where if you fight every regular enemy that you see one time on the way to your next objective, you are an appropriate level for the boss. It should be like that all of the time. That's why Chrono Trigger is the best RPG ever made, because you don't need to grind to be able to beat the boss. You just need to beat every enemy that you come across on the first thing. And enemies are on the map. Random encounters are horse shit. Fuck Quest 64. Oh, I'm getting mad. Ooh, I forgot that was even an RPG. Ooh, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I'm getting angry. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm lighting a fire under my own ass. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad, dude. Yeah, now I'm feeling angry. Now I'm feeling rage. I literally did. There's literally a VOD of me still up right now of me beating Quest 64 on stream. It's still there. And I didn't even do it for $800. So I took the worst deal in the history of deals, like ever. Oh, Final Fantasy 13 has a max level you can reach before a boss. I like that. Like, this is what we balance the game around. No getting owned. He did beat Disco. I'm destroying the games industry. He did. He finished it a while ago. I think it was like a week or two after I finished Quest 64. I don't remember. Final Fantasy 13, the battle system is fun to play. Yay, 5 great balls. I like the battle system in 13, but I do not like the characters, except for Saz and Cid Reigns. Those are the 2 good ones. Vanille and Fang are okay too. They're like Doomed Yuri or whatever. Everyone loves Doomed Yuri. Vanille was not okay. What happened? I never beat the game. Did she do something really bad that I just didn't know about? Oh, she did do so. Oh yeah, she did. Oh, I remember now. I did get far enough to find out what she did. Yeah. Her and Fang are not good people. That's okay though. 'Cause they're on your side. What did she do? I'm pretty sure she... It would take so long to explain, like, the world building and lore of Final Fantasy 13 to even, like, make it even a little worth it. Like, for you to understand, it would take too long, I'm afraid. She becomes a doomsday cultist in 13 Lightning Returns. Well, the lore for Fang and Vanille is also that. I mean, because they technically didn't... In 13, you get branded by a Lassie, which is like a god, basically. And they give you a task, but they don't tell you what it is. And if you don't complete it in time, you turn into a monster. Is the JRPG bullshit flavor of that game. Yeah. Vanille is the reason why Saz's son is a Lassie. And also, like, wasn't there... Yeah, Vanille's thing, her... I don't know, they turn into crystal. It's stupid. It's dumb. It's like the David Cage game of JRPGs. It's like the Indigo Prophecy of JRPGs. None of it fucking matters. Okay. She ate lobster with the monster. That's crazy. Literally, yeah. Final Fantasy 12 originally was supposed to be about... The main character was going to be Balthier, I think. The main character is going to be Balthier, and Ash, and Bosch, and Fran. But then corporate was like, people don't like old fuckers, and Balthier is 24, I think. Like, people don't like old people, so we need to get some 16-year-olds in this game to keep people interested in it. Bosch could fucking get it, dude. When he's all chained up and scrungly and weird. Yeah, dude. I love that. 24, your life is basically already over. That's a weird thing about, like, Japanese culture. That's like still a thing that they think. They're like, well, I mean, I get it, because in Japan, the best years of your life are viewed as, like, high school is viewed as the best years of your life, because fucking once you get a job and become a corporate slave to horrible Japanese work culture, you want to kill yourself every day. So, you know, that's cool. Yeah, insane work culture. There's nothing in your life worth living for anymore. Yeah. Yes. Mega Man Battle Network, I'm 30 years old, is, pretty good. Oh my god, Meat is literally playing... Meat is literally playing Indigo Prophecy. Let's raid her then, bro. I 5 is the max I can do. 5 is the max I can do today. You guys know I'm normally an endurance streamer, but again, Premier Protein coffee shakes have ruined my life. All apologies. Rip Bozo.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
ER Quad, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, short 5-hour stream, guys. Little short 5-hour stream. Yippee! So let's go raid Meat. She's playing Fahrenheit 451, and that's funny. Raid Meat. I was almost gonna type in raid Fahrenheit 451. Oh dear God. Wait, no! No, it's Indigo Prophecy Fahrenheit. Help me! Despite all my rage, I am still David Cage. That's the raid message. That's the raid message. I'm gonna throw up. Not really, but metaphorically. Yeah, you can do the one that's cut off too. Yeah, whatever, sure. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna be playing that cute Moomin game. The Moomin Snufkin Moomin Valley Farming Simulator. And it is a sponsored stream, but it is a game that I would have played anyways. So please look forward to that. I hope you guys have a wonderful time with Meat. Wonderful, fun little time with Meatscave, etc., etc. I'll see you guys later, okay? Hopefully I'll be less tired tomorrow. I'll be fucking yoked out of my mind because I'm going to drink a Premier Protein shake before I go to the gym, so... We should be good. See you tomorrow. Goodbye!